In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo, what's up everybody? Welcome on in and welcome. Good to see you all. I am so sorry, chat, that I am late today. I got held up at the accountant's office today and running errands got crazy. I deeply apologize, but I'm here. I'm ready to go. We got some good stuff in store today. A little bit of a shift from what I had planned for today as of yesterday. I was going to play Uma Musume today and then play some Abiotic Factor after that. So today, that is not the plan any longer, because there is a one-day only playtest that is occurring today that I'm going to be participating in, and we're going to be starting that in just a second. But this is a brand new survival crafting game with what seems to be some sort of like production Factorio style gameplay mechanics as well. So we'll see how this goes. I'm not exactly sure what to expect. This is from the folks that make Green Hell, so we'll see how it goes. I have talked a little bit before about how I am not a huge fan of the diegetic systems in Green Hell. For example, having to like rotate your character's arms to find the leeches and then pluck them off instead of just like taking meds and then the leeches go away. I've never been like into like gameplay immersion like that. I'm just more like, let me do the thing, you know? To me, that's not gameplay, that's an annoyance. I mean, that's just the way that I feel about it. But maybe I'm just old school, I don't know. That said, I'm really looking forward to checking this out and seeing exactly what it's all about. But I'm happy to have you here. Okay, well, thank you very much for the heads up, Motormouth. I hope she's great. Tell her to drive safely when you talk to her next. Really good to see you all. Kay, Gregory, Waffle Stomp, hello, Hanu in the Sea, Trout, Cyrix here, Kay, yes, Gregory, I guess, McWillis, hello. Hello, friends. Good to see you all. Tunnelfish, hi. Hope you're all having a great day. So how's your Tuesday, chat? Anything fancy happen today? Anything good? What's good in the neighborhood, chat? It was 93 here today. That's not good. But it was in the neighborhood, so I figured might as well throw that one out there. Dude, it's hot out there right now. Like really. Like I've got the AC cranked and I'm still warm inside here. Uncomfortably warm. Uncomfortably warm. Ugh. And I had to do all those errands. The AC in my car is out. So terrible. I hate it. 93. It was about the same here, says Taranagosh. Dude, that's crazy that it's the same in Florida as it is in Maine. That's wrong. That should be illegal. You got some decent sleep. Yeah, that's because I'm tuckering you out, Gregory. I'm tuckering you out with all this gameplay. Right? It's good. It's good. SG Black Plague, what's up, man? Did you get my super secret gift that I got for you? It's super secret. No? Really? Oh. Porch Pirates? No, just kidding. Check your Steam, dude. Check your Steam. You got some decent sleep. What's up, Demon King? Welcome on in. So today, guys, we're playing something totally different. This is literally one day only until the game actually releases for real. And I'm stoked about this. Kay says, I got some sleep after getting lost in informative videos, like how NASA used to launch shuttles and all the different spaces in the Sydney Opera House. Very nice. Yeah, I can squirrel on those quite a bit too. I saw your comment about like watching shorts and then how the hell did 4 hours go by? Dude, it's terrible. I mean, they are literally meant to keep your dopamine levels like spiked at all times. Like keep your attention on them at all times. It's crazy. Hey, you're very welcome, SG. I hope you enjoy it, man. Maybe Baldur's Gate 3 isn't out of reach now. I know you've been eyeing that one for a while. I don't know. Use it on whatever the hell you want, but I know you've been looking at that one for a while, and I'm sure it would give you hundreds of hours of gameplay. Kashi says, recovering from food poisoning. You got some bad chicken skewers from the supermarket. Dude, rough. Kashi, I'm sorry. I am so sorry. That sucks. Feel better, my friend. Grab the Tums and or Pepto-Bismol. Right? I don't know what the Australian equivalent of those medicines is. You're gonna buy so many horse waifus, dude. That's great. Gregory says, don't mind a bit. Having a blast with the abiotic factor. Getting good sleep is just a bonus. Yeah, dude, the game is great. Apologies that we're not going to be playing today. I actually almost completely forgot about this. Shout out to Earless Trout who reminded me earlier today. So yeah, very, very cool. And also for pinning this message up here. Let me get rid of this pinned message actually. And we got something new today. We got our daily bonus. Right, so let's do this. Let's see. So let's do this. We're gonna do that one. Yeah, dude, this is gonna be great. Gonna just put this message out here about today's daily bonus. Daily bonus. There it is. That's right. The game will still be there tomorrow, and we will be playing it tomorrow. We will. We're going back to it after Uma Musume, of course. Gotta play our Uma Musume tomorrow. Here we go. And let's just make sure that that is manual. Okay. So every 20 sub points today, I am going to drink clam juice. Thank you, Taranagosh, for sending me bottles of clam juice. Sorry, just disassociating thinking about clam juice. I'm just teasing. It's like you could see the PTSD in his eyes. Yeah, so we're going to do a shot glass of clam juice every time that you guys hit 20 points today. So, yeah, let's just see how it goes. And yeah, so we're starting at 1001. Is that literally a prompt that you got? What's that? That's hilarious. That's really funny. That thank you didn't sound sincere, Zin. Just saying. Taranagosh says, of course, I wouldn't want you to go without. Of course. That would be terrible. That'd be a terrible situation, right? Yeah, Geraldine's like, yum. Yeah, yummy. Yummy. Blech. Can I just tell you that, like, even just the smell of that stuff literally makes me nauseous. It's so gross. It is so incredibly gross. Yeah, not good. Not good. So yeah, let's check how many people we got in here now. Today we're doing something a little different. On the SRTs, we're doing a 20x today. So I see 24 views. Yeah, literally low tide smell. Gross. That's literally what it is. It's nasty. All right. What do you think? You see 28? I also see 28. What about you guys? 28. All right, so 560 Subathon raffle tokens for everybody. There you go, everybody. Awesome. That's right. You got some nice gloves out of the deal, LOL. So I tried them yesterday, by the way, Torontogosh. And Samson was just kind of like, his face was like this the whole time that I was doing it. He was like, what are you doing to me, bro, with that weird thing? And Nox was kind of the same. She was like a little bit more skittish about it, but they were kind of okay with it. I think if I use it more often, they'll get accustomed to it. But right now, they're just kind of like, what the F is this thing? You know? Better than Red Tide. What the hell? Oh my God. Dude, you know what? Port Charlotte's a hell of a place. Okay? That's the face your roommate's cat does when you try to pet him. Yeah, like, how dare you? How dare you, sir? That's the face, right? Like, what in the Sam hell are you doing? You get your hands off me, sir. Do you have a warrant for this? Excuse me. Excuse me. You're violating my rights. My kitten rights. Pretty damn funny. Yeah, so today was great. I actually trying to eat healthier, guys. Trying to make some conscious, healthy choices. Trying to slim down. My scale is totally whack. And I say this like not as somebody who is has put on some weight or like afraid of putting on weight, because I have, like, admittedly. But like, let's put it this way. Like on a Monday, I weighed in, and then like on a Wednesday, I weighed in, and it was like a 12-pound swing. And I'm like, this is not humanly possible. There's something wrong here. And the floor where it is, it's one of those, like the subfloor is mega squeaky, like right where I have the scale, so I think the floor is also uneven. So like, I can't trust the accuracy of this scale at all. And I don't know if it's because it's hella old, because it's like more than 20 years old, this scale. Okay. And it's an electronic one. It's not a normal spring-based one. And so there's that part. And then there's also this weird floor situation. So I bought a new scale, like a brand new one. And I'll be using that on a different floor. a different floor. So that's solid and not squeaky and weird. Or like off kilter. Because sometimes like I press the button to like get it to initialize so that I can step up onto it. So basically when you press it, it goes through like this little initialization sequence. And then when it's ready for you to step on it, it says 0, right? Then you step up on it and then it gives you a reading, right? That's right. I got to spike it. I got to spike this thing. That's right. Pull a tech theater trick. Find a good spot in the kitchen. Spike with gaff tape to know where to set it. So it's the same every single time, right? Very, very interesting. That's right. You are my good sir. I don't believe I gave you permission to pet me this day. You are violating the Geneva Convention. That's right. Super rough. So yeah, I bought a new scale, and I'm going to be tracking it with that. And I think it also has an app built in so that it will track my progress too. So we are doing only hockey jerseys, Melissa. Sorry, hockey jerseys only. So if you've already got one, you're good. You're good. But this one is hockey jersey only. Specifically says so, right? Well, says hockey jersey, I should say. That's right. So nice gloves out of the deal for sure. Torontogosh, thank you again for that. I really appreciate it. And yeah, I'm really stoked. I'm stoked for today's stream and just to hang out with y'all. I'm just sorry that I'm a couple hours late. So maybe we dig in. What do you think, chat? We get started. Let's see this crazy new game. See if it's any good. Let's see. You get on your scale and it says, "Yow, get off me." Dude, seriously. I was like, it seemed really weird to me because I was like, I didn't do anything extreme between that like Monday and Wednesday. I'm like, dude, how did it swing 12 pounds? I'm like, dude, I don't weigh that much that it would be that many pounds in like a variance, you know? Crazy. Crazy, crazy. All right, let's get started. Here we go. So yeah, back to the gym tomorrow for day 5, chat. We'll see how that goes. Session is Cardinals in. Session type is single player. Only single players available during playtest. Sorry. Yep. Let's go. It was all that durian, right? Melissa, I hope you're having a great day, by the way. Hope you're having a great night. All right. Let's do this. So I can only play as the scientist, apparently. Whoa.
What the?
Please don't move. I want to run a holistic scan.
No, I'll move if I wanna.
Commencing holistic scan.
Okay, give me a second here, chat. I see that the encoder is overrun right now. No, it's the encoding. The graphics need to be turned down or something.
Normal. Prisoner PO212.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Argos program. Your adventure with the Playwood Corporation begins right now. Hello, I am Gal.
Yeah, and it's still doing it. Okay, hold on. Let's change some video stuff. Let's just try a window, and I'm just gonna run it in. Well, that's weird. That's a weird value, but okay, let's just see what happens here. 2048 by 1152. That is a very strange. That is a very strange value. All right, that looks like it's better now, yeah?
Your galactic assistance liaison.
It did not like running in
to apologize
in
for
that
any
mode.
inconvenience you may have experienced. You can now exit the lander and begin your introductory training.
Jesus. JC, what's up, man? Oh my God. Regeneration chamber. Okay. What up, what up? This is like what must be where you re-res or whatever. Dear convicts, welcome to the first team of the new Argos project. Playwood Corporation is honored to welcome you to the surface of Arcadia 7, located in the Rupture system in the X galaxy. Your presence, as the first team after more than half a century of stagnation, marks a new chapter in the history of humanity and the future of our company. Your mission is to extract, process, automate, and ship the resources necessary for Earth. At the same time, we encourage you to explore and document this undiscovered world, a potential new Earth. You were chosen for a reason. Each of you has unique talents and experiences that make you invaluable pioneers. While your past may have been difficult, Playwood Corporation offers you a chance for redemption and a fresh start. Each completed order brings you closer to the freedom you long for. Good luck, yours sincerely, the Playwood Corporation team. All right. We can print basic building material. Interesting.
Welcome to Arcadia 7 in the Rupture system. The goal of this training is to teach you to effectively acquire and produce goods for our clients. However, we'll begin with something simpler. Arcadia is often bombarded by meteorites, which are rich in resources.
All right, JC, take it easy, buddy.
A tool to acquire them. Use it to extract what's most valuable in the meteorite.
That looks like a meteorite. Oh, hey. Can I do something with this? Press 1 to equip the harvester. Harvesting small chunks of meteor will speed up the process. Is this it here?
Can't believe I'm here.
Whoa.
Everything
Okay.
here is fascinating.
I didn't know if anything was happening there.
The Corporation is very glad to see your enthusiasm. Most convicts do not share it.
Most of them are usually idiots who are unable to see the potential in being a pioneer on a new world.
Technically, you are not a pioneer. A lot of people have been to Arcadia before you.
That was a long time ago, and besides, the quality of their research and observations was embarrassing. You need someone who'll notice the important things, like Darwin on the Galapagos Islands, but better.
I'm glad.
Okay.
But I will also remind you of your resource gathering duties.
All right, so we got to equip the building tool. And choose the base core. Oh, hit B. Okay. Base core. And set up the central point of your base. Oh, okay. Maybe we put it over here. This looks nice and flat-ish. Sure.
Good work. You'll need building materials to build the rest of the base. You can create them with the printer in your lander, but gather the necessary components first. Use the harvester
Okay.
to extract them, just like you did with the meteorite.
Okay. Building materials. All right, well, let's see. Is this like this? Is this actually doing anything? I guess not. Huh. Okay. This looks like something. There it is. Wolfram ore. Okay. Yeah, it was 93 here, 94 today. Something like that. 93, 94. Pretty crazy. Yeah, there's heat on the gun. You gotta like let it cool a little bit.
Hello there.
I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew.
Oh, there we go. Okay. So that's titanium. It looked like what is it? Basalt?
Hey, everyone's eating tacos outside Bill's office.
99
That's
right
some
now.
information I would like to know.
With a heat index of 112. Yeah, no thanks. You can have that. You can have that. I'm good. Close to 90 there? Damn. That's crazy. That is crazy. It's too warm everywhere right now. Like I heard pretty much the whole East Coast is roasting right now is what I've heard on the radio. There it is. Okay. Use the basic item printer in the lander to create basic building materials. 120 of them. Okay. Let's do it. Roasting, more like melting. 96 with a feeling of 105. Yeah, I have no idea what the heat index is today here. It's humid, so I'm sure it's roasty toasty. Okay, they have sliding. That's cool. But Mountain Dew. All right, we need 120 of these, right?
Everything's ready. Now, build the habitat that will protect your sleeve from Arcadia's dangers. Remember that your body is also a play with corporate investment, so it would be good to create a comfortable place for it.
Literally working for the man. So it looks like this is just like infinite. These materials are infinite. Look at that arch, that's so cool. It's super bad in the Midwest right now because of corn sweat. I'm sorry, what is corn sweat? I'm not familiar with this term. Your crazy Midwestern term. Build an airlock onto your habitat. I'm not sure I know how to do that. You can always deconstruct using F. Okay. There it is, airlock. Okay. Why did it have to be 4?
Now that you have your shelter, build a printer inside it. That way, you will always have it nearby, thus
okay.
optimizing your work.
Okay, okay. 3D printer thingamabobber, basic item printer. Let's go.
Great. Now build a corporate terminal. That will allow you to complete assignments for different companies, which will in turn give
Nice.
you access to new buildings.
All right. Level 1, let's go.
Reward was free.
Goochmooch
But
says
you'll
this
have
is
to work
exactly
for
my
it.
type of game. Dude, I hope
Send
you
us some
enjoy
title.
today.
How am I supposed to send what I've gathered back to Earth?
The same way you
Let's see
got
here. Have you played yet?
But in reverse. Look up at the sky. Once you build an orbital cargo launcher, it will send supplies right through that rift. It will cover light years in seconds.
You grew up in Kansas. It happens with wheat. There are articles about it. It's so hot out that even the corn is releasing moisture, making it even more humid. Got you. It's like when we get lake effect snow in the Northeast. It's like, it's nasty, so now there's going to be even more nasty. You're welcome. All right, we need to build an orbital cargo launcher. Every connection transfer energy. What? Every connection transfer energy? To transfer energy between buildings, connect them with their tiles. Buildings can be connected directly to each other with their tiles. They can also be connected using platforms. Connections work across multiple elevation levels. As long as you see the appropriate indicator, energy will be transmitted.
The walls of the cathedral shall not be breached this day.
Yo, what's up, Rifushi? How you doing?
This raid, sinners.
Welcome on in, Raiders! Yo, what's up, Romsters? How we doing? Let me know what you were up to today, Rifushi, while I introduce myself.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity. Because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven, right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo, welcome back, Rafushi and Rompsters. What's going on? Welcome on in. Hope you had an awesome stream, dude. What was he doing today? What was Rafushi up to today? What did they do? Something fun, I hope. I hope so. Thank you very, very much for the awesome raid. I hope you enjoy your stay. We are playing the one-day playtest. Oh, you were playing StarRupture. Awesome. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm just getting started, literally. So I hope you enjoyed your time with it, man. And I'm excited. I'm excited to give it a shot. Literally just getting started here. So enjoy your stay. Thank you for the raid. And let's get back to it, eh? So we're doing some crazy stuff today. Today, we're in the middle of Subathon right now. You can see we got a crazy timer up there, 56 hours of time on there. We're at 1,001 subs. And here's the deal, okay? Here's the deal. Today, I've got a special bonus. I always do a daily bonus, some sort of weird goal or incentive. Today, for every 20 sub points that I get on the channel, I'm going to do a shot of clam juice. Okay, a shot glass of clam juice goes down the hatch. I hate seafood. I do not eat any seafood, so this is especially terrible for me. I hate it, and the smell of it makes me nauseous. So chat loves it, knowing that it's something that I absolutely hate. So that's what I'm doing today while we play and try to figure all this out. And again, welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your stay, guys. Do I have a bucket nearby, right? Seriously. Blech. It's nasty. It's very nasty. Build an energy supply for the orbital launcher thingy bobber. Okay. Not enough resources. Okay. Let's go and mine. So here's a question. Do these resources ever actually go away? Ah! No!
Fire.
No!
Fire. Fire.
Oh! No! Wait. Why this? Oh, God. The ping pong balls. Oh, God. Do these resources ever go away? Or are we good forever? Because if we're good forever, that's kind of crazy. There's just no indicator that they're being depleted at all. You wanted me to have your balls in my face again. Thanks so much. I appreciate that. Hey, thank you for the biddies, man. Clam juice mashed potato. You wish. You wish. Do I ever get bruises on my head from the ping pong balls? Not really bruises, but like red marks. I mean, you can see. Guys, the goal is not to actually hurt. Like, it's a momentary sting, but more than anything, it's just like it's startling, right? If it was actually hurting me, it would be against TOS, right? Like, there are people who have done stuff like that in the past. They've been banned for it. These don't hurt. It's like a momentary sting and it's gone. It's like it's like the strength of a flick, right? It's like being flicked.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Drug. Get yours today. Makes a great
Not
gift.
a big deal at all. Right, it's the surprise factor. Yeah, that's it. All right, well, even through the clapper, we're gonna get some titanium ore. Let's go.
So sorry.
Oh, that's okay. I've taken balls to the face before.
You mean hot clam juice? Look, man, leave House's mom out of this, okay? Can't we have one conversation without somebody bringing her up? God. Yo, Bionic Llama, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Sarek says, wow. Nope, them's the rules. Whoa! Whoa! It's crazy looking. That looks crazy in this. Oh my god, that's nutty. Yo, that's crazy. That is really crazy looking. Hello to our new friend, huh? All right, I'm just trying to get as much wolfram ore as I have titanium ore. We got a little bit more to go. Gotta release the heat. Welcome to the jungle. Let's go. Do we have fun in games here, chat? I'm not sure. Fun, yes. Games, I don't know about that. One or two games.
That's what she said.
Oh my god, I'm so over the heat, chat. This heat. Good lord. Is the worst. It's fun trolling you. Well, that's the point, right? It's got to be entertaining and fun for you guys. All right, there we go. We got 50-50. Let's go. We got to make more building blocks. Build all the basic building materials. Let's go. Is that it? It's instant? We don't have to wait? It's just instant. That's crazy. What do you think of the graphics, chat? Pretty nice? Is that enough power? Is that enough power for you, orbital launcher? The graphics are 7 out of 10. Dude, I don't know about you, but I like this, whatever they're doing with this grass shader thing. Looks nice. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of Warhammer? It reminds me of the Games Workshop Warhammer scenery. Like when they have like green hills, like green grassy hills. Like it's been very well static grassed. Okay, what's next? Select a commission in the OCL. That's not it. All right. Titanium ore. Okay, so we put that in there.
As soon as we get the package, your reputation will increase, which will unlock new schematics for you.
Oh, okay. So slowly but surely they will send one titanium at a time away. Okay. So it looks like we need to get more titanium. All right, let's go. Whoa!
The shipment has arrived. You've just proven you're useful, which means
I am. I have proven that I'm useful.
You've acquired
Let's go.
new schematics. Go ahead.
Life goal unlocked and achieved. I have proven my utility. Is that the first time that you've heard that? I mean, honestly, outside of the corporate world, sure. But I guess this is still technically the corporate world, right? Yeah, so I don't know if these ever go away. I'm not really sure. Like these deposits, if they have like a limit, and they eventually get sapped or not. Not sure. We're gonna find out, though. We are gonna find out. All right, let's go. Planet Crafter never ran out of it. It was just a mine rate that limited you per location. Sure, I remember in Planet Crafter, basically you had to keep sending down asteroids, right? And then you'd have to go chase them to get the ores, because the ores would get tapped out in the area, you know? You'd sap, you know, eat them all up. Unsent items are returned to your inventory. Okay. Well, level 2, there you go. I mean, I wish that it told us how many it was looking for. You know what I mean? Claim your rewards in the corporate terminal. Okay.
We've just unlocked new buildings.
Okay, we can now make an ore excavator rail.
Trivial question. Of course I know what they're for.
Rail support and rail connector. Okay.
Excavating deposits and sending them between buildings using rails.
Impressive. You've used equipment like this before?
Hardly. It just doesn't make logical sense to extract everything by hand and run around from building to building. You'd waste my potential if I had to do that.
Exactly. Let's take advantage of those 3 doctorates.
Not enough resources. I call shenanigans. All right, so we got ore extractors over there. We're gonna need power to get to these, right? We're gonna need power for each one. And then we gotta get them hooked up to rails and stuff. Okay. Connect the excavator with the OCL using drone rails. I guess we don't print them? Question mark? Huh, okay. Okay, so they're just building supplies. Okay, so let's go make some more of those. We're gonna need more titanium, I think. Hey, yeah, we're gonna need both. Wolfram and titanium. Yeah, so this seems like it's a very chill vibes style game, very Planet Craftery, right? Kind of feels like it's in that wheelhouse. But I did see enemies as well in the previews, so hopefully there are some nasties that attack us too. All right, so chat, we got to do a giveaway. We got to do a giveaway for 2,500 card tokens. We're doing another one later on tonight, and then at the end of the stream, we're doing a prize wheel spin. All you got to do is watch the stream, get Subathon raffle tokens for watching the stream, and then use those tokens to get tickets for these raffles and giveaways and stuff. So these 2,500 card token ones, they are free. They're just a regular giveaway, but you do need to be a follower. Just heads up. So card tokens are what are used to do all these crazy interactions, like that glow stick thing that you saw earlier today. So if you're new here, not quite sure how that all works, that is the primary point system that you use for that. It looks so good already. You got it wish listed, Kashi says. It definitely has a high level of polish, it seems.
Laugh on. Laugh off.
How dare you, Gerald Lee? Gerald Lee, how we doing?
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Drug. Get
How we
yours
doing?
today. Makes a great gift.
All right, we're almost up to 50-ish. 50 or something like that. Let's go. It's a demo for the newcomers, says Kay. Zeph says it definitely looks good so far. Yeah, it's got like there's like some quality. There's some quality here. Do I have a partner link for the game? No, I don't. This is not an ad, so this is something I downloaded of my own accord. Luckily for me, I'm just pointed at an ore node, so the spotlight won't really impact me too much, but that would suck otherwise. Gerald Lee, what the heck? What the heck, Gerald Lee? Attacked. Okay. Heat. Heat is a problem, as I'm sure we can all agree. All right, we're at 25 Wolfram ore. Very low hydration. I would never do that. I would never, ever do that.
I advise caution. The fruit on Arcadia can alleviate hunger, but putting unknown things into one's mouth is rarely beneficial to the individual. Though, of course, it was beneficial to the development of civilization. Although this fruit is edible, that won't always...
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that? I'm not sure about anything. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah. Max. There it is, 490. He's got his belly full of cheeseburger, eh? Dude, I picked up some stuff today for burgers, and instead of doing like 2 burgers, which is what I used to do, and do 1 burger. 1 burger is enough burgers. And then gonna do like some sort of side with it. Not sure yet. We'll see. Okay, so we've got to get some of this stuff sorted out. We need these rail connectors and rail. Let's see here. How does this work exactly? Building needs a socket. Okay, rail support. Is this what we're looking for? Do I need to do each one of these? Let's see. No. 1 burger with a side of another burger. It's burger time. I have no idea what I'm doing, chat. I don't know if this is right, if I even need to have one every square, every several squares, not sure. All right, so rail. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. So I probably didn't need all this. Okay, hold on. I kind of see where this is, how this works now. Okay, well, it's like hold to deconstruct, but actually no, just kidding. There we go. I guess looking at the base wasn't appropriate. I needed to look at the top. There we go. That's so much better. Okay. So now we can do this rail. And go like from here to the ore machine, right? Building is colliding with another building. Oh, I see. It has to come off of the back here. Ah, okay. Well, in that case, then we're going to need another rail connector, right? Or rail support or something. Connection for drone rails allows splitting and expanding their paths. Okay. Rail support. Connection for drone rails uses support long rails. Okay. Rail. Yeah, so what we need to do is we need to create one of these out here. There we go. And then another out here. Okay, got it. Oh yeah, way too many of these. Hopefully this is enough now. Go from there over to here. And then here, all the way over to here. Nope, it didn't like that. Yo, Melissa, thank you for gifting a sub to Lumia Stream. Oh, I see it's on the back side. That's really unfortunate placement. Can I rotate this thing? Let's see. Can I destroy this? Let's rotate it around, eh? Orbital cargo launcher, where are you? There it is. And how do we rotate? R. There we go. Okay, okay. And then we go back to rails. Boom. Boom.
Now that the raw materials are being extracted automatically,
oh, that's
you'll have more
fancy.
time to build out your base.
I have a question.
That's fancy.
Why didn't you install all available building schematics for me from the start? That would speed up my work even more.
All of the machines made available to you during your mission are delicate and extremely expensive. They are also bound by NDAs and patents. None of the companies working with the Claywood Corporation have granted permission to give you everything right away. You need to prove you are worthy of using the more advanced equipment.
Well,
but I already
fine.
signed the NDA.
This will be best explained by the words of Annika Fisher, the CEO of Future Health Solutions, one of our partners. Playing recording.
There's no way I'm giving those animals access to my patents. They don't give a damn about law or intellectual property. But if it's necessary, and they earn it, so be it. Please don't quote me.
There we go. And so we need like a what's it rail connector thingy, right? Is there like a merger thingy? Rail connector. This is just so it can connect like. Can we change the flow direction? I'm not sure. Let's try. Let's see what happens. So if I go in and go to rail, and I connect it like that. What if I do this up here? Ooh, do I have to disconnect first over here? How do I do that? F? There we go. Yo, Flounder! Thank you very much. All right. Thank you very, very much for that, Flounder. It's 53 months. Dude, it puts us 18 sub points away from a clam juice shot, chat. That's crazy. That is crazy. So it looks like that's a yes. We can send it all into this, and then it all goes through here. Right? I mean, that seems to be about right to me, yeah? So this is kind of like Factorio or what's that other one? Satisfactory, right? Kind of like that. There it is. It all goes in and it all goes out that way. Or yeah. Cool. Very cool. Awesome. All right, let's see.
Great work as usual. Now build the analyzer and research some local flora with it.
You know what? Maybe I will. Analyzer, huh? Analyzing station. Explore the planet in search of plants. Home sweet home. Are those things actually mining? I'm not sure. They might be... It might be a power issue, maybe. I mean, they're not moving, so I'm assuming that maybe they aren't. I mean, I don't know what do I do here? Extracting on, off, blocked? Why does it say blocked? Grid power, 25 out of 80. Got you. Okay, hold on. Let's see. I'm not sure.
Great.
Oh, there it is. Okay, so it fills up. It fills up. Okay. Is that also the problem here? Let's check. Okay. Let's go! Like it's not a rail, it's a conveyor belt maybe? So this right here is supposed to be like a drone rail that sends the goodies to the thing. But I don't know. Huh. Locked. Yeah, maybe we have to make drones later. So analyzing items found in the world gives you data points. So how do we analyze? We set up the analyzing station. Do we bring the item back and then put it inside? Is that what it is? That must be what it is. So we need to go pick some plants, basically. Let's go. Okay. Analyzing. I don't understand.
Once you research enough plants,
Another great day for
send the data
science.
to our scientists and claim your reward. In the future, you will need to decide which corporations you want to share your research with. The data from Arcadia is so valuable that companies prefer to keep it to themselves and will appreciate it when you choose them.
Use data points to gain a reputation in the corporate terminal.
It's time for
I
the
see. These are our
final
data
stage of
points here.
introductory training.
Now we can
Raw
claim the
materials
smelter.
aren't very useful
Okay.
to corporations,
What's up, Skunk Puncher?
since they need to produce
I
something
am
with
liking
them
it.
anyway.
So far, it seems
Use
cool.
the buildings
It
you
seems
have
really cool, man.
available
What do you have you
and
played yet?
automate the production of the more valuable items.
Why can't they process them themselves? They have factories across the entire solar system.
This will be best explained by a private conversation recorded between two executives at the Griffiths Military Corporation.
So you're telling me all tax laws apply within the solar system? Dude, mining tax, space fee, deductions for extraterrestrial income, sensitive cargo insurance costs. Legally, none of that applies there. They can't even impose customs duties. It's free money, man.
I don't know why I asked.
It's free real estate.
It's free real estate, Chad. It's free real estate. All right. Not in the solar system. Not under your jurisdiction. Sorry. All right. Building that automates smelting ores into bars. Okay. So it puts out titanium bars, wolfram bars, and calcium blocks. Okay. Deconstruct rail between the excavator and the orbital cargo launcher. Okay, build a smelter, connect the smelter to the excavator and the OCL. Okay. Well, can't I just like get rid of this shit here and then like put a excavator in or a smelter in the way? Like titanium bars. Select a commission in the OCL. Okay.
We're nearing the end
There
of
it
our
is.
training. Please answer the following questions. On a scale of 1 to 10, how anxious does being incinerated alive make you feel?
Since this is the first question, to establish a good baseline, I will answer 5.
Understood. On a scale of 1 to 10, How afraid are you of arachnids about 1 meter in diameter?
What?
It's unnerving how specific that question is.
There's no need. Questions never killed anyone.
Well, I don't like where that's going, chat. I really don't like where that is going. Yikes. Big yikes. Okay, so we're making bars like crazy. Reach level 5 and claim the rewards. Okay, let's go. Lone, welcome back, bud. There it is. Send him off. So we gotta send 10 more bars, and that will get us to level 5. Oh, that's cool. You can actually see the goodies coming down the rail. That's so nifty. Check that out. Look at it. It's so cool. That's so nifty, dude. Very cool. All right, level 5 is unlocked.
Gotcha.
Okay. Level max, huh? Let's go claim our rewards inside. In here. Training complete. This playtest build features an early glimpse at our work-in-progress slice of the game, and not all features are present, but it's a first taste of the fun that will await you in StarRupture this autumn. As your basic training on Arcadia 7 is over, you can now expand your base, optimize production, explore the world, and try to survive. But before venturing forth, it's a good idea to gear up, equip some weapons, and collect consumables. Watch out for your vital stats and for the dangers that are lurking for you. And remember, every rupture counts. Enjoy your sentence on Arcadia 7, the Creepy Jar team. Interesting. Let's save. Save the game.
Great job. This is the end of your introductory training.
Ah.
But
Okay.
remember that Arcadia 7 is a dangerous place, and a person will spend their entire life, or lives rather, learning from it. Stay alert, gather information, and don't worry. I'm always by your side, watching your every move.
Is that a threat?
It's for your own safety. I will now remove the introductory training restrictions. Location barrier disabled. Sedative injector disconnected. Communications
Map
channel
would be really cool.
active. Awakening
Recipe
other
station.
crew members. Ready. The Claywood Corporation hopes you will have a wonderful adventure and quickly pay off your debt. Good luck.
Hey. Well, that's cool. Oh yeah, it's loading up. Very nice. So I wonder if maybe we might want to have several of these smelters and have the output go out to... Yeah, I think... Hold on, let's try this. Let's try to make another smelter. Oh, I see. It was the railing that was hosing us up. Hold on. Well, let's do this then. We're going to do that, and we're going to get rid of this railing. And we're going to put that building in. Let's see here. smelter. There we go. All right, let's do this. Rail. Oop. Oop. There we go. Let's hook this up. Titanium bars. Okay. I wonder. We should probably get rid of this too. They need a hotkey system. My God. Yeah. I mean, that'd be pretty good. Core overheat. Your hydration level is low. Uh-oh. Oh. Because I sent all of those plants off for analysis. So I don't have any right now. Uh-oh. Okay, quick. Let's go get some. Somewhere.
Acquired.
Are there any hydro bulbs back yet? That would be a negative. Oh, actually, I lied. Whew. Okay, there's that. Now let's eat. Yeah. Level up in survival, huh? Ooh, look at that. Survival. Use the LEM station to adjust your skills. I see. There are things that you unlock at certain levels with each of these types of things. Combat, survival. That's cool. So let's do a rail connector, eh? Can we put it right here? Okay. There it is. And actually, you know what? We're gonna do another one of these. Let's see, rail connector. Oh, we gotta get rid of this first. There we go. And actually, I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna try to. It will not go. Huh. Okay, that's weird. There it is. Interesting. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking is we're gonna do this. And then that bad boy can go in there. And actually, you know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna put a smelter over here. Put another smelter over here. Let's do it. Ooh, I need more supplies. That's cool. You can take it right off the rail. That's so cool. All right, let's go make some more basic building blocks. Let's see how well it runs off the old 2 terabyte drive. You'll make room on the SSD later if you need to. You are gonna collapse. Hey, look, man. Don't dig too deep or too greedily in your mountain, okay? Learn from the dwarves. Yo, thank you for the raid, Simus. Sorry, Simus. Old habits die hard. Simus, what's up, man? Hope you're having a wonderful stream today. I am having a very wonderful stream. Did you play this today? It's super cool. It's like Satisfactory. It's like Satisfactory. It's pretty sweet. Welcome on in, raiders. All right. Well, I've got a cluster over here. Yo, 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 yo. You haven't even heard of this. You thought it was Satisfactory when you first tuned in. Yeah, so this is StarRupture. It's a game from Creepy Jar. They're the people who made Green Hell. And it's kind of a mix of Satisfactory, and it also has some, like, combat in it as well. Like, where you got to protect your setup from, like, bugs and stuff. So, that sounds pretty cool to me. Kind of like, it's basically 3D Factorio. Right? It's pretty sweet. I'm really enjoying it so far. Yeah, welcome on in, Doombot. Good to see you, man. External threats, that's right. You always felt like Satisfactory was missing that. Yes. It's like, it's nice to just build forever. That's cool. But, like, give me some skin in the game. I don't just want to, oh no, my logistics are tangled up. Oh no, now I have to undo it all. What a terrible detriment. No, no, no. I want, like, aliens to come in and blow shit up. Right? So, it will have multiplayer. It will have co-op. So, 2-player co-op is my understanding when it comes out. You've been mega ick for ages. Oh, Doombot, I'm sorry. You've been sick? Was it the coof? You had the COVID stuffs going on? I hope not. I hope you're feeling better, man. Yeah, co-op. Yeah, very, very cool, right? Yeah, I'm really stoked about it. I think it's gonna be great. It's coming out later this fall. That's what they say inside the game, at least. So we'll see what happens, but I'm really, really stoked about it. Really, really stoked about it. So far, we got some smelters over here. Well, some ore extractors, I should say, running down to smelters that are then putting stuff into this command center thingy that shoots them off to someplace. Let's do that. Yeah. You can see here, it makes bars out of it. The cool thing is you can even go up to, like, the rail. You can go up to the rail and see, like, this is a piece of titanium ore coming in. You can actually just take it off the rail. Yoink. That's mine. It's so cool. I love that. Literally just take it. And now it's in my inventory. So cool. Yeah, I love that. Very, very awesome system. Yeah, it feels like an advanced Satisfactory with factorial combat elements. We haven't done any of the combat yet, but we'll see what happens. Wolfram wire? Okay, I don't have that. Wolfram bar? Sure, I got that. Or will momentarily. Yeah, there they go. There they go! Can you put it back on the rail? No. Probably not. There it is. My little trains. It's a great system. It looks very stable. Yeah, it's cool. I love how the rails are kind of like, they're not like straight line 45 and you're in this real rigid system. It's very flexible. Like you can go over here, for example, I wonder, is there something new that I can make to show you all this? Not quite sure. Here, let me just show you this. I'm gonna get rid of this real quick. So when you put in the rail, like, look at how flexible this is. Anywhere that you can attach it, and if you can't, you can like put it out here and see how it just like kind of curves and bends to wherever you need it. It even works with height. So like if you need to bring it up, like for example, over another piece of equipment, like you can go up. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of a very chill, like kind of like Dune. Well, no, sorry, not Dune. What am I thinking of? Tron.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah. And then I just got to go by once in a while and pick up my goodies. Okay. So we've got everything that we needed there for this one. $19 experience out of 20. Yeah, 20 experience out of 200. So right here, I'm working towards getting experience with this specific corporation because I'm sending the resources to this this company. Hey, Simus, thank you very much, man. Go take care of yourself. Thank you very much for the awesome raid. I appreciate you so much, man. For reals. Thank you. I got some ideas. I got to talk to you about, Simus. Okay? Really, I do. You thought that Shy Halud in the background. It reminds you need some spice. I can quit whenever I want. Yeah, +1 for each one of these Wolfram bars that we deliver. And once we get to 200, we level up with the corporation. So that's pretty sweet. Will it do both at the same time? I don't think it will. So we could have multiple orbital cargo launchers, right? So we don't even need this smelter over here. We could back it way up, put it over there and just put another launcher over there, put some power over there, call it good. I think you can. Let's see. I mean, if you can, that's incredible. And it'll be perfect. Corporate terminal. Orbital cargo launcher right there. Yeah. Sweet. So let's back this sucker up to like... Let's put it like here or something. Actually, hold on. Let's just stop this for a second. Okay. Let's grab this. There it is. Okay. Now let's break this one down. Okay. This has got to go. That's got to go. My thought is we put the smelter right over here, like real close to the thing. Right. And then right on the other side of that, we'll put the orbital launcher. Right. So now we go in here, rails, attach this, attach that, and let's set this to this thing. Wolfram bars for days. Wolfram bars, let's get that going. There we go. Excellent. Well, the thing that this is missing right now, chat, is just power. So we need to get it some power. Let's do that. There it is. That's plenty of power. And now it will do the thing. And there it is. It's sending it off. Nice. Freaking nice, dude. Let's go. We don't need all this craziness down here. We could bring it back, but let's put another orbital launcher over here. Let's go into our rails. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna move this too. There it is. Very cool.
Great.
There it is. Core overheat. I'm not sure what this means. What does this mean? Do we have too many machines? Do we need, allows building other constructions, protect your base from the heat. Not sure what that means. I don't have any plants right now. Oh, dude, this is great, man. I'm digging it. Yo, I did say that we were going to do a 2,500 card token giveaway at the beginning of the stream. It's been a lot longer, or it's been a while since the beginning of the stream, so I apologize for that, chat. I'm just so damn excited, okay? So let's do this giveaway, shall we? 2,500 card tokens. There are some people that are not eligible. Give me just 1 minute here, and I'll find out who those are. 2,500 card tokens. Oh.
Squirrel.
That's right, squirrel. All right, it'll cost you 1 Subathon raffle token to get in. And the people who are not eligible are Zephyrus, Akarane, Time Kills Hearts, Tashi, K, and that kind and on. We have this one and then 3 more, and then the list resets. So here we go. 5 minutes on the clock, exclamation point. Nice game, bro. Very numbers go up, brain go brrr. Yeah, that's right. And there's like leveling and stuff. Star tiers? The frick? That's Wolfram, right? What's this though? Helium 3. Oh, fancy. Titanium. Calcium. Oh, interesting. Meteor heart. Does that mean I can make another core? Like that? That looks so good. Holy shit, that looks great. Look at the graphics, man. Holy fudge. Holy fudge, chat. Looks good. Off they go. I'm not very good at logistics games, chat, but I'm having a fun time here. That's for sure. So yeah, we can build another base core. Building is colliding with another base core area. Interesting. I can put it over here though. Let's see here. That's right. I'm sure this is fine. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to see here, folks. Move along. Here we go. Acquired. So there are also different classes, chat. I was forced into the scientist class. No idea. This looks like we're in line with the other one. Let's try to hook it up. Right outside here. Boom. Core overheat, 30 out of 100. I mean, that's good if that's the case, right? Oh yeah, hell yeah, this is great. Okay, so we're working on this. Let's re-up. That's all set. So it's slowly going up. It seems like a build limiter, but I assume you can push it. Yeah, it's like the number of machines you have, like functional machines you have, I believe. Titanium rod. What do we win here? Or what do we unlock? Wolfram plate. And lastly, a calcite sheet. And this one, titanium beam. Titanium bar, huh? Hold on. That's very cool. Nerps, what the frick is up, man? How are you? $140 heat out of 100. I don't know what that means. Like, is this so I got 140 out of 100 in this sector, but if I go over here, it's just 30 out of 100. Or actually, it's 50 out of 100. Interesting. I wonder, is it that I have the stuff too close to the core? Is that what it is? I wonder what happens if I build one like out here. That's 50. So that went up to 145. Did this go up to 55? It sure did. Because it's in the sphere of influence, it looks like. Share the load. Now, I wonder if there is a way to do this. Maybe we just had to connect with the rails. It would be okay. Power-wise. Yo, JC, what's up, man? Congrats. Give card token Jonathan Coke. 2,500. There you go. Let me write this down. Jonathan Coke. We're doing another one of these in like an hour and 20 minutes, chat. At around 9 o'clock when I'm going to take break halfway through stream. And then at the end of the stream tonight, we've got our prize wheel. Cardinals in chatbot, thanks for making me your second pick. I still love you first of all. Oh yeah, who missed out? That's sad. Womp 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 womp. So the energy is like, you can see energy like, oh, that's my running. That's my running energy. Okay, okay, like stamina. Motor mouth? Oh, that's sad. All right, Moon Energy Corporation. So these are Wolfram wire. That's what it wants. I don't even know how to unlock that. Calcite sheets. Titanium rod. Wolfram plate. Titanium beam. Let's see here. Do we have anything that can make these things? I guess let's go do some analysis on those things that we picked up. Those, what was that called? This right here. Star tiers. Nice. A map. Oh, that'd be great. Inventory upgrade. Ooh. Wind turbine. Nice. Lots of goodies. War bonds. Pistol.
The Griffiths Blue Corporation is grateful. You've just unlocked the UPP-7. Remember that we hope this will help you better deal with
The UPP-7.
arsenal, which will certainly help in surviving on Arcadia.
No ammo.
Okay. So apparently we can make some? Question mark?
Great work. Future Health Solutions is now receiving all requested items. New rewards and tasks are waiting for you in the terminal.
Nice. Woo! It's sexy. All right, let's go. That's nice, man. That's so nice. Okay. Very cool.
That's a snack.
That's snacktastic, chat. My hydration level is low, they say. Lies. My hydration is just fine. How cool is it against a 1 meter tall insect? Yeah, I'm not so sure about that part. Each one of these is just a tiny bit of XP, so it's like, it's worthwhile to run around and gather stuff, you know? How cool does that look off in the distance, though? Isn't that cool? I think that looks badass. Pretty nifty. Let's explore. Oh, there it is. There it is. We got some baddies. Well, it ain't that bad. What's up, Gan? Nice. Dude, satisfying exploding bugs. I love it. That's nice. Here's a song for you. Dr. Hook, Baby Makes Her Blue Jeans Talk. I have concerns, Coyote. Many concerns.
Acquired.
I don't know, man. This is pretty sweet. What the hell's that thing out there? Push it. Not seen these ones before? Oh god. Did they leave anything behind? Oh, gross. Infection. Oh, thank you. Seems like a no. Eric? Very appropriate. Very appropriate, Sarek. Oh my god. Sexy eye, huh? Is this like AI? Is this AI music slop or is it actual music? 3D bugs. That's right. What is this, eh? Drone wreck. Titanium housing, a crafting material. Okay. That was a bug. That was a little weird. It was like... like I got caught on the ledge. Dude. What the F? That's pretty. Look at how nice that is, chat. Holy shit.
Corporation thanks you.
That's so nice.
Shipment. Your rewards are waiting in the corporate terminal.
Geoscanner. A map is required. Dead body. Explosive. Unknown storage media.
Great.
Calorie bar. Okie dokie. There's even like butterflies and shit. What the hell, man? How nice. Sexy Eyes by Dr. Hook was a 70s classic. Yeah? I've never even heard of Dr. Hook. Is this like an Australian thing? Specifically? I mean, honestly, I don't know a lot of musicians by name. Oh shit! Whoa! Oh god! Thy interstellar gamer. Welcome on in. Dr. Hook is great. Well, I need to be educated on this. You should drop some links for me in the Discord, Cashy. So I can have an education. They're an American band, huh? Okay. Is this like funk? Rock? Disco? I'm just going off like folk music. I'm just choosing 70s genres right now. Death polka? It's a hell of a genre. Country rock. Okay. Nice. That's really cool. Why is the water red? Concerning.
Acquired.
It's a purple lamp. The cover of the Rolling Stone is by far their most popular. The Rolling Stone. Is this like the Papa Was a Rolling Stone, that tune? Wherever he laid his hat was his home. That tune? Because that's a jam, man. Let me tell you. Woo. I know you know the songs in. Oh god, not a good time to reload. Yikes. Yeah, I'll have to listen to that, man. I don't know if I know it. I probably do. I probably do. Again, terrible with band names, terrible with lyrics. I recently posted a thing in Discord about like auditory processing, and like it's 100% me.
Prepare yourselves for a wave.
It is 100% me. Like I don't hear it. I don't hear the lyrics.
Gotcha.
I just hear the rhythm and I hear the tones. Like lyrics are really hard for me to absorb, actually. Truly. Always have been. It was a challenge for me as a music student. Listening to Money for Nothing in the car and go, huh, this kind of sounds like Sting. Yeah. Like literally had no idea. Had no idea. We sing about beauty. We sing about truth at $10,000 a show. We take all kinds of pills that give us all kinds of thrill, but the thrill we never known is the thrill that'll get you when you get your picture on the cover of the Rolling Stone. Sounds familiar. Sounds familiar-ish. I gotta get back to base. There's a wave incoming, it said. I don't know what determines when that happens. I went way out there, man. I'm just like out here exploring. I'm like, whatever. Let's just see some cool stuff. Wave warning. I know, I'm trying. It's a spoof on rock stars. Got it. Next wave in 10 seconds. Wave of what? Like the sun? Gonna do some crazy shit?
Rupture's eruption has started. StarRupture has started. Hide.
Oh, okay. Oh! Oh god! So, what I've learned in this process is that the sun does not around, okay? The sun seriously doesn't around.
Yeah, rip.
Yeah, rip. Rip.
Wait, did I just die? What happened?
A copy of your consciousness is always being sent
The sun
to
is
the
a deadly
last
laser.
regeneration chamber.
That's right.
Welcome to your new
It's this.
The first one's free. Each one after that will, of course, be added to your debt.
Fascinating. So much data in such a short
Build a man
time.
of fire and
I
he'll
even
be
managed
warm
my
for a
heart
day.
rate. Impressive.
Set a man
I'll
on
gladly learn
fire
more about
and he'll
this.
be warm
The
for
roast
the
of
rest his
Cardinal
life.
Zinn. Can I go outside now? Nope. It's too damn hot. Milk was a bad choice. Wave means the planet turns into crematoria from Riddick. Dude, this is crazy. Hey, look, it calmed down now. Did everything get roasted? I am confusion. All right, dude. This is crazy. They've seen better days. Hold E to remove temperature. Okay. So we're like repairing it. Okay. Okay. Am I even in the same place? I am. Ooh. So you got to go to each of your producing machines and like repair it. I wonder if like I would say critical feedback here, but while we're holding E, the overlaid orangey texture thing should fade. That should fade away as you hold it down to show that you have progress, other than just this little progress bar ticking down. Should be an alpha blend between the two. Like you're taking those two textures, take that orange texture and fade that down. The amount of transparency, or I should say opacity, should be equal with the amount of that progress bar that's left. So when it reaches 0, the opacity on the orange part is 0. All right, so it's gone.
I'm too hungry to think.
Too hungry to think. Well, that's because all my food is on my dead-ass body. I wonder if my body is still out there. Think so? Oh, that's interesting. These ones were fine. Hey, look, it's my most of me? Hey, all right, gotcha. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Hold E to remove the base temp. I bet later on there's like a gun or something that does this for you. Or maybe like something that protects it in a limited area. I guess that's probably kind of what the shielding here is for from the cores. Yeah. Maybe that's why you can be over the 100 mark. You can be over the 100 mark, but something's going to get like destroyed or something, or has a higher chance of getting destroyed when there's a rupture. It's a really cool system. I like it. The game is very interesting. Let's see. So I'm not sure why these are still all orange, because everything is connected. Do I have to reconnect it all? Maybe. Let's see. I guess maybe it is that we need to actually get rid of all of the little pieces and then reconnect them all. I mean, that can't be the case, right? That'd be very tedious in between each time. That'd be nuts, right? Yeah, you'd be fixing for a long ass time. They're overheated like the building pieces. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. I need to get rid of some stuff. Does that help out at all? Nah. So I wonder, maybe we just ditch some of the power. I don't think we need all these. I think we've overdone it a bit, maybe. All right, so now we're at 100 out of 100. Did that fix anything? Can you deheat them? Yeah, it's kind of weird. I don't think that I was able to, actually. One thing I am going to do, though, instead of those two pieces, why don't we do a rail connector there? And then we can do a rail that comes in. Oops. There to there. And then there to there. And then we just need one going out. Get rid of this. Try to cool those rails. I don't think there is a way. Like I tried earlier. Like I was pointing at them and looking at them the same way that I did. Yeah. So how would that work? We want it to go to both. But we've combined it up here. Can we split? Is there like a splitting thing? Let's try this. I like the rail system though. It's really cool. Like super cool even. Like I don't think people understand how hard the math is to make this work correctly. Like it's tough. It's really, really tough. Okay, so both go out to these as needed, right? So interesting. Now it's showing all red again. You haven't had to redo the rails at all. I think it's either just fixing the core and main buildings or it's something that just fades with time. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's do something different here. Let's see if we can do this. Like the rail pieces themselves, Evil Zach, are you able to, I mean, you didn't have to repair these at all, huh? Like the rail itself? By the time you're done running around fixing the buildings, they all work again. So it could be either, LOL. Got you. Is it maybe just like a cooldown on them or something? Maybe? There we go. Regen chamber. Fabricator. Let's go. Oh, we can make so many cool things here. A building that combines crafting elements into products. Let's go. Item ducts. Yeah, old Tech-It style. Yeah, remember they were just literally just pipes. I think back in the day, Tech-It, it was just called pipes, right? And you could see like the little cube like going along. Yeah, so I don't know what the deal with that is. I have no idea how to...
has finished regenerating.
Okay. Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating, it says. Okay, now how about my stuff? Like, this looks like it's working over here just fine. Like, these are all blue. Everything here is good.
Great.
There it is. Okay. What's up, Russian Princess? This game gives off Planet Crafter vibes. Yeah, it's like kind of Planet Crafter-y, kind of Satisfactory-ish, kind of Factorio-ish. It's cool. I like it so far. I love that there's actually some combat, too. Although it's kind of hard to fight the sun, I will say. So yeah, this is still all powered off. But why? Okay, is this thing just cooling down? Is that what it is? Let's go check this. Maybe there's like a status bar or something. Danger level 16. No, 160, sorry. Cooling capacity 100 out of 100. Oh, I see. We can actually upgrade the cooling level. Oh, with star core or the meteor cores or meteors, what are they called? Meteor hearts. And then this is wolfram wire, and I don't know what this is. Probably some titanium thing. Reminds you of Asterian's rant of the full power of the sun. Why not Dr. Octopus, okay? Huh? The power of the sun in my hand. All right, I actually like, I actually love Alfred Molina. I think he's great. Let's see. There we go. Dude, how's the game going? What's it like? Dude, it's great. The game is like a mix of Satisfactory, Factorio, and Planet Crafter. It's pretty chill, but the waves are very dangerous. If you're caught out when a wave goes off, you die instantly. Ask me how I know. Ask me how I know. Pretty rough. Pretty rough out there. Let's see. So let's do some analysis. Yeah, like this thing would be great. 150 data points.
Great day for science.
Eat 4 effects. Remove 40 toxicity. How much does this give? 200 plus 1 codex unlock. Interesting. I don't want to do that, though. I want all those mines. Yeah, but did you die? Nice. 312 data points that we can put into anything that we want. We need personal storage. Grenade. Map. Helium-3 extractor. Food station. What can I build now? Okay. Fabricator. Building that combines crafting elements into products. So I guess we might want to have this particular one, instead of it going over here to the orbital cargo launcher, maybe instead we have it go kind of out here and we make some stuff, combine some stuff from over here, like the wolfram and the titanium. We send it to one spot. let's just see what we can do with this machine first. Let's set it up next to it. All right, so we can make titanium rods, wolfram wire, which is just wolfram bars. We can make ammo. That's cool. Titanium rods are just 2 titanium bars. So this stuff is kind of locked. Okay. So that makes sense to me. I mean, that's easy enough. So we can just like break this. And then connect them up. There we go. And this is titanium, so let's do titanium rods. Is there power here? Oh, this is still all broken, and I'm not sure why. Hold on. Let's go check the main buildings here. There's got to be something wrong over here. Is it that the power for these is broken still? Yeah, dude, I have no idea. I have no idea what's going on with this thing. Why it's all red still. I'm about to just say the hell with it and break it all down and just redo all the rails. Malfunction. No power? Is that what it's saying? Malfunction. No power. We have power right next to it. It seems weird, man. Okay, hold on. Bug? Extractor is full? Is that what it is? Is that what this all means? Hold on. Have you tried turning it on and then turning it off again? You know what? It's worth a shot. Let's go. Yeah, but still then, that's no good. Oh, but we got rid of the power things over here, so... Hold on. Let's see. Can we fix this? No? Yo, what's up, WeatherWolf? Welcome on in.
Fix it, fix it, fix it!
Huh. I do not understand. Grid power 0 of 0. Current heat 0 of 600. I don't get it! You had to manually empty the excavators after you had it all set up the first time. Same. Hold on. Let's start fresh here with this. So an extractor. Where is it? There we go. Or excavator. Okay. And then let's break the connection here. I'm gonna redo all of these. There's something weird going on here. So let's just make sure that we're not getting hosed over by some like weird bug or something. Get rid of all this. But even these are like red down here. And why? I don't know. That's very strange, man. Grid power 40 of 10. Okay. So we need more power. All right. Is that all it was? Was just power? Somehow? Huh. So weird. Good, WeatherWolf. I'm glad nobody was hurt. That's good. Yeah, it's been some extreme weather recently. Up here, we had like 93 to 95 degrees today. That is just not really even normal. It's not normal for this time of the year even. We just, especially for days at a time. Okay, so we've got extractors. Why is it so much core heat though?
Its order. A reward for fulfilling the order is waiting for you in the terminal.
I don't think we need all that, right? Just 2 is enough. If memory serves, yeah. So, here we go. Hey, the fabricator's working. It's doing its thing. It's making titanium rods, which is really cool. And now we can go over to our orbital launcher. There it is. Boom. Those in there. Finally cooling down here, so give it a couple of days. Okay, yeah, it was rough today. And of course, it just happened to be a day that I was out doing a ton of errands, right? So it's like, and I have no AC in my car. My AC is broken right now. I think it just needs more coolant. I need to like get the kit, and I've never done it, but I'm going to try to do it myself this time. Gonna try to replenish the coolant in there and get that AC working again. So I'm going to try that first. If that doesn't work, then I know that there's a coolant leak, and that'll, you know, pretty much that will tell me what's wrong right away. It's either it's out of coolant, which I hear that that's very common on Hondas. Like Hondas run out of AC coolant really fast compared to a lot of other cars, apparently. So I'm going to try to get that fixed. That should be a pretty easy fix. I'm not automotively inclined at all. Again, that's my brother. He's an actual mechanic. I'm the tech guy. I'm the IT coding nerd. That's my thing. So usually I leave these things to him, but I'm not going to bother him with this. It's like, it's not a major thing, you know? So, I'm going to try to get one of those kits maybe tomorrow or the next day and replenish the coolant in there. So you can fix my printer? No, nobody can fix printers. That's a myth. That's a myth. Gotcha. Printers rather cannot be fixed. Impossible. Worst case, the neighbor can do it for a few bucks. That's true. That is true. Yeah, he could. He could, Nano, huh? Could it be that machines and power have to be on the same level to connect? No, I don't think they do. I don't think they do. Printers cannot be exercised either. Like over here, like, see, these two are not, they're not at the same level. And I think that this thing has power. Does it not? I mean, it says that it doesn't, actually. Power needed 5. Grid power 0 of 0. I mean, they are right next to it and touching. It should work, right? Well, if that's not the case, let's get rid of these and see what happens. Let's just start over. Or excavator. Okay. There we go. And now we've got room for some power. Where is that exactly? There we go. Solar generator. All right, so that should work. Okay. Maybe it's because these are the ones we're over the overheat. And because these were the last things made, they don't work. But I mean, this one should work, right? But it needs power. Hold on, let's... How to fix a printer. Buy a new printer, right? 100%. It says it's offline. Yeah. I don't know. That's very strange. Let's try... Put another one here too. Yeah, so if it says offline, this will light up yellow. I just don't know, man. That's really weird. You have to connect the power line to it? No, because when the platforms touch, when they're next to each other, it says that it gives it power. So like this right here is technically touching this. It's as close as it can get to it. This should be giving it power. I'm not sure if I'm running into like some gnarly bug or if I'm just a noob and don't know what I'm doing. Sometimes it's hard to tell with games like this. I would lean towards I'm a noob and I don't know what I'm doing. Those seem to be working just fine now. Everything that is up is running nicely. But there's no titanium extraction happening right now, so that's a problem. You know what I think it is? I think the core, it's these orbital launchers. I think they use a lot of core. No, they only use 5. That shouldn't be a problem at all. So now you'll see like these don't have power, or they shouldn't have power. Yeah, see, there's no power now because they're not connected anymore. So hold on just one sec here. Let's take 2 of these. We're going to put 2 over here. Let's see. So these are right butted up against each other. And because the platforms are touching, there should be power. It says malfunction. It needs this. Right? No. Grid power 25 out of 20. So isn't that more than it needs? Hold on, let's just add one more just in case. There it is. Grid power 25 out of... So that's really weird to me because like 25/20. That means that you have 25 out of 20. Right? Like that would, in my mind, that's like I have more power than I need. Like, let's just go and look at that again. Right? So when we do this, it stops. And it says that the power is 25 out of 20. These numbers are backwards. These numbers are backwards. Right? So 10, right? So the grid power, what it's telling us is that there's a total of 25 grid power and that 20 is being used. That's what this is telling us. But when you put numbers like this with the slash, it's whatever out of whatever. So these numbers need to be reversed. This is like totally backwards and it's very confusing. Right? Because what's going to happen is when I'm going to add this power thing over here, it's going to add 10 to the total supply. And what it's going to do is it's going to make this number here 30 on the right. Well, maybe this is right. 25 is what's being drawn, and 30 will be the total supply. So I guess it is right. Never mind. 25 is what's needed, and we only have 20. So it's just a little misleading, I guess, the way that I would read this personally. But it's saying that 25 is needed, and we have 20. So we need to make more. Okay. So then we add 10. Now it should say out of 25 out of 30, right? Right. Okay. 25 out of 20 might mean it's using 25, but you're only providing 20. Right. Yeah. Yeah, so that's kind of weird, right? You think it's still backwards, Sirik, right? To me, it is backwards, like the way that I look at that and my brain interprets it. I can see it either way. But like, I would almost break these up into 2 categories on the UI. Absolutely. So that it's a very crystal clear. Grid usage, grid capacity. And just put the 2 numbers, like put them into 2 categories so that it's really crystal clear. Right? So the power needed is 10. The grid usage is 25 total. Or like total grid usage, 25. Total grid capacity, 30. So that way you know you have 5 excess power. So kind of crazy. Yeah, that's crazy, man. I don't know. Wild. Very wild. Like Planet Crafter's power chart? Sure, yeah. 6-second delay for you. Yeah, it's that encoding error at the start of the stream when I launched the game. Yeah, those things are killer, man. And the thing is, there's no way for me to test until I go live. Like, I'll open the game, but there's no encoding happening. So I can't test. I even ratcheted down all the graphics and everything in hopes that it would be not a problem. But we're good now. Just had to run it in a window. It became a lot happier when we ran it in a window. So yeah, this is pretty damn sweet, I think. We need some storage boxes. Let's see which thing we need to get that going. There's one of these corporations will give us a box here. There it is. Bam. Personal storage. Wonder, does this use a lot more power if we expand? These connect? They do. Okay. That's cool. Cool. Let's go inside and see it. Check it out. But first, let's get some nourishment items.
Come here.
So this is how you get water. Grab these little like water sacks off the plants. Very sexy. Water collection method. It's great. Here we go. All right. You've been without power for like 6 hours. Did the grid go down today under the weight of all the AC being used? Is that what happened? What'd you miss? We're just checking out this cool new game, man. It's a 1-day only playtest for StarRupture, which comes out, it comes out this fall. So very, very excited. Very cool so far. Really digging it. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh, it's a big boy. It's a big boy. Oh god. Oh. It's like. Woo. Oh my god. I really got to invest in some intergalactic raid. These things are getting out of control, man. Do you get any loot from their bodies? Not yet. Not yet, it seems. You miss Zen getting turned extra crispy by the sun. I don't know if you know this about me, but being a pasty white half Irish guy, I do get extra crispy by the sun all the time. It happens all the time. The sun is actively trying to murder me. I'm convinced. You do get to keep your life if you kill them, though. Yes, I guess that's true. Very, very important. Right, Skunk Puncher? Very, very important. All right, let's go. Guys, by the way, I hope that you'll stick around today. At the end of the stream tonight, I'm going to be giving away a prize wheel spin. We've got some cool physical prizes on there. We also have a whole bunch of cool games. And the longer you watch today, the more Subathon raffle tokens you get, which means the more chances you have to win. So stick around and get in on a raffle later tonight when I open that up. Best loot there is. You live, right? Dude, every time, WeatherWolf, every time. Did I get it? I got it. Nice. What's this over here? It's glowy and green, which means poison or infection or something. Some nasty thing. The enemies do have a chance to drop stuff. Oh, that's cool. All right. Well.
Clap on. Clap
How
off.
dare you?
Clap on, clap off. The clapper.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Drug. Get
Evil.
yours today. Makes a great gift.
WeatherWolf's typical shenanigans. All right, let's go.
Come here.
Oh. Now, what is that? I've angered the locals. Oh, God. Ow. He exploded. Oh, God, I can't see. Oh, God. That gaming glitch is ridiculous. No. Why are you like this, chat? Oh, God, I don't know what's happening. I can't see. I hear a guy. I'm just backing up. Oh, God, this guy. You gave us the tools to shenan once. So, of course, we're gonna shenan again. You would, chat. You would. All right, so I don't know what's all this about. It's all green and stuff down here. Looks nasty.
gay band.
That's the nasty land. What the heck is this?
Take control, press the gay band. In addition, to stop a gay band.
What is this? Why do you hate me so much?
To stop a gay band.
Oh my God.
Gay band. In addition,
I can't see anything.
To stop a gay band, press the gay band. Gay band.
I think I just fell. Hold on. Oh, that's the gun card. That's the gun. All right, let's go. It's fine. Everything is fine. Those look like I could gather them, but then I can't. So I am confused. Maybe I need a tool of some sort. Let us go. What's up, Trout? Welcome on in, buddy. Yo. Oh, they have sliding too. Check this out. When you're going down a hill, you're running, you can slide. That's kind of cool. Fun. Dude, I'm loving it so far. It's fun. It's very chill. I dig it a lot. There are some performance issues, I will say. So for those who don't know, this is my current loadout, what I'm running on. And I'm running this game currently in a window. I could not both run OBS and run this game at the same time without encoding issues. So it seems pretty demanding. Seems pretty demanding. At least at this... Like, let's take a look at my settings here. You can see for video settings. It's running in a 2048 by 1152 window. That is a weird resolution, but that's what it defaulted to. Very strange. And everything else is high, far, high. You know, everything is limited to 60 frames a second. But yeah, pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. You have read some of the issues. They were having issues with crashes. Okay, that's a good reminder to save. Go ahead and save. Okay, analyzing station. Well, let's eat first. There we go. And now we can... Well, I think we're just... That's fine. Okay. I need to make some chests. Some personal storage. Can you stack them? Nope. Oh, hold on. We need to turn those around. Let's turn them around. Did I get that right? I did not. Kind of difficult to tell which way is which. All right, so not the way with the two vertical lines on either side. That is my understanding. It's a single-player playtest. It started today. I thought it was one day only. Maybe I'm wrong. So I want to put a... Oh, you can put it in the wall? That's sick! You can put it in the wall? Oh, hot damn. That's cool. Hold up. Oh, it's till the 31st. Okay, cool. Oh my God, this is so much cooler. All right, hold on. Yo! All right, let's do this. All right, we need some more resources. Let's go. Yeah, we need some of this. Let's get some of that going. Thank you. We've got plenty of titanium and wolfram. Let's go. Here we go. Boom. Thank you. Okay, do we not? We have tons of basic building materials. Why does it say 55 out of 60 when I have 1,074? There we go. Interesting. So much storage. Okay. I think we're good on storage for a little bit. What do you think, chat? Let's rename this to titanium. Titanium rods. Okay. There we go. So how does that... Oh, just double click. Just double click to move it from container to container. That's pretty easy. Okay, so Wolfram and then Wolfram bars. Okay. Yeah, easily nameable storage. That's hot, right? More games need this option, man, and it looks good too. Looks the font choice is nice and crispy. Whatever they're using for a decal on this, it's crispy and good. And actually, my bad. We're gonna do titanium.
Ah, gotcha.
Titanium bars, then titanium rods up at the top. It's kind of like the progression of the items. You get titanium, make it into bars, make it into rods. Wolfram, make it into Wolfram bars, and then at the top it's like, is it Wolfram? What the heck is it? Can you make with that? Hold on. I don't think it's rods. Something else. Fabricator. Yeah, wire. Wolfram wire. Dude, Surya, it's awesome. Zephyr says clean AF. Hell yeah, man. It's very clean. I'm digging it. Imagine, chat, this is gonna be co-op. Pretty sick. Okay. Then we got calcium ore. I don't know what you make with that yet. You do like the font. Yeah, man. It's good stuff. Very good stuff. Let's just do this like food. Water. Meds. Calorie bar. Nice. So right here, we need meteor hearts. Cool. Maybe we'll do another one up here. It's just like ammo. Weapons and ammo. Nice. It even handles the ampersand nicely. Sick. Looking organized. Just don't look at my factory setup because it's pretty bad out here. It's pretty rough. Don't look at this. Don't look at it. It's no good. All right. Wolfram wire's done. Gotcha. Nice. That's sick. So now, where's our orbital cargo launcher? There it is. Wolfram wire. Let's go. So 99 times 3 points. I mean, we got to make a shit ton of this to get to level 3. That's not nearly enough. Right? That's only going to give us like, what? 297 points out of 1,500. So they need literally like 500 Wolfram wire. So we got to get that going. Let's see here. Now, I'm not so sure about this. I think what we can do... What if we do this? Hold on. Let's get rid of this one. We're going to get rid of these and this. Okay, this is... So this is a recurring bug that I've been having. When I go to delete something, sometimes this tool gets stuck and it just will not erase what I'm asking it to. Okay.
I recommend finding a safe place.
So, Ruptura activity has been detected. That's like the sun and stuff. And when the sun explodes or has activity, as they like to say, bad things happen. Bad things happen. Dude, I'll say the graphics were absolutely incredible. Graphics were absolutely incredible during that last time. If you were here for that, it was sick. Let's get this solar generator set up right here. This will be a lot better. Right? So now it's all connected. And I'm using one less power station. What's it say here? Grid power 25 out of 60 because it's all connected. Yeah. Dude, that would be very helpful to have multiple cargo launchers. So you can see the sun. It's doing weird stuff. There's like, I don't know, electromagnetic interference happening in the atmosphere here. We're just gonna get ready to get in there, okay? Yeah, multiple cargo launchers. Yeah, don't you worry, WeatherWolf. We'll have a short for it. So here's the wave warning. Look at that. That's so cool. 10, 9, 8. All right, I'm getting inside.
Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Dude, look at that. Look at that. Look at that, chat. Isn't that sick? Yo, that's so crazy. Ah! Wow, man. That is so crazy. Ah. So this is what it looks like if you live through a nuclear attack, huh? That's crazy, man. Look at that. That's insane. Yes. A true flashbang. Intergalactic flashbang. Very awesome. Very awesome. Isn't that awesome? That's just so freaking cool. Look at the heat wave distortion.
Within acceptable parameters.
Is it acceptable though?
It flames on the side of my face.
Very high temperature. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Flames on the side of my face and everywhere else too.
And he'll be warm for a day. Set a man on fire and he'll be warm for the rest of his life.
And then it kind of changes to this ashen. Kind of hard to see through the fire. But yeah, it turns to like an ash type color. There we go, a lot better. All right, so that's good there. So you just run over here and hit E to remove the temperature. There we go. This seems a lot better than the last time. I don't know, those railways, man. It was weird. Yo, Trout, thank you for the 500 biddies. That puts us another sub point closer to our daily bonus. We are officially 17 sub points away. 17 sub points away from me drinking a shot of clam juice. I do not like seafood, chat. I don't eat any seafood, so this is especially gross for me. Thank you very much, Trout. And we got a hype train incoming too. That's sick. Thank you. Thank you, guys. This is really cool. This game is sick. I'm digging it, man. They know how to bite in the most annoying places, right? It's like always the hardest to reach spot. My least favorite was when they like get like on your elbow. Mosquito bite on the elbow sucks. Saramu says, time for another clam slam. That's right. Today, every 20 sub points, I will be taking a shot of clam juice. So that's all night tonight. Uh-oh. I'm getting I'm getting the red flashing from my thermal cooling. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. I'm not getting any major issues here. No artifacting, no chugginess or anything like that. So sometimes it does misreport this. So we're gonna go for it. Okay, we're gonna go for it. All right. Survival instinct from years of attrition. They know just where to go so that you can't get them. Outside of your wrist bone. Yes, absolutely. That makes perfect sense. Annoying little buggers. You get plenty of those up here. Obnoxious. All right, so that's back to work. Cool. This thing here, we got Wolfram bars. Gotcha. Let's go. Very cool. This thing here. Yes, very nice. Okay, so let's we're gonna move this. Let's tear this down. And we're gonna put one of these fabricators here. Fabricator and then the orbital thingamabobber. Okay. That's right. If I disappear mid-sentence, you know what happened. And it's no bueno. Okay? But typically, I mean, it's just it's a hot day, too. You know what I mean? Oh, look at this. I didn't even realize this, but there's 2 inputs on that fabricator. Oh, shit. That changes things a little bit. That's cool. Here we go. Yes, indeed. And then right here. Yes, please. No. Evil. That's just evil right now, Cyric. So evil. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Yeah, it's just a very, very hot day. I think that's also part of it. Even the AC here, dude, I got on max. It just can't keep up. It's so warm, you know? So what's the problem here? Is it a power? Yeah, the grid power is 30 out of 20. Requires 30. It only has 20. So let's get it connected up. Or make another power thingamabobber. Where is that? There we go. Solar generator. There we go. That should do it. Perfect. Very, very nice. When the demo isn't optimized and heats up your GPU. No, I don't think it's that. I didn't see what it was before, but sometimes this GPU, like a sensor, I think gets loose too sometimes. And then it's like, oh no, like it's not even reporting a temperature. It's just flashing red and it has like the fan with an exclamation point. So, I mean, honestly, it's been almost 3 years. My AIO may be dying. You know, it could be dying. Getting to that point. Yesterday, when you're doing storm spotting, the command center's computer actually had a bee saw to happen. You half expected a jump scare. That's hilarious. That is too funny. At least time for more thermal paste, perhaps. Gotta check the sensor in that thing too. You know, the thermal sensor may be off. So it is a Corsair, which typically I'm pretty... I think that Corsair makes some pretty good coolers, actually. So I leveled up my movement, and now I'm like... I feel like I'm running real fast now, which is freaking awesome. All right, look at that. Assembly line. We're definitely working towards leveling up that one. Hopefully things will start regenerating soon. I think that's the whole purpose of these cores, that they shield you from some of the thermal junk going on. Yeah, see the 60 in the grid, but 25 used. So I can break down a ton of these. There we go. Yeah, 30 in the grid, 25 used. Excellent. Let's go set up some titanium extraction now. We kind of like took that off for a while because it was being weird. We thought it was being kind of strange. So here we go. Ore excavator. Put another one over here too, like that. Then we need to give these some power. There we go. Very nice. Hey, thank you for the lurk. Okay. That's weird, man. It's not seeing the it's not seeing that. Hold on, can I make it like a platform or something? Rail support platform. Here we go. It's like it doesn't see it. Yeah, it doesn't see the power that's attached to it. It's really strange. I don't know. Is this a bug, maybe? Well, let's try something different. Let's try building some platforms out. Building is not stable.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Yeah, those aren't connected for whatever reason. All right, well, let's break it down again. Yeah, so there's like a little, it seems like there's a bit of glitchiness some of the placement and stuff. Oh, it's so weird. Oddly enough, it was working just fine earlier. So I wonder if it's like, maybe it's because I don't have it attached to anything yet. I don't know. Let's see. What is this building? The smelter. Let's see if I can go right from here. Like rails. Directly all the way out to the smelter. Did that do it? Oh, there we go. Okay. So apparently until it has an actual logistics connection, it won't give you any printout on power. So that's kind of weird. That's a little weird. Right? So let's try this again. There we go. What we're going to do is we're going to put in a like little merger thingamabobber over here. A rail connector. Go. Okay, so now it's telling me not enough power because now we've connected this to the grid. So if we connect a very simple, this should work. We should be able to connect a power generator or a solar generator right here next to this. That should give us enough power. And now we're back. Perfect. Okay. I'm starting to understand it a little better now. All right. Very cool.
Gotcha.
So this fabricator is actually for Wolfram. And really, we should swap that over to something different. We'll take that for now. I'm not sure what this means. Low, medium, high. Like the input. It's pretty cool. I really like this, man. I feel like this game would be very deep and awesome. If it's not connected, how would it know how much power the system has? Can't you have separate bases? Oh, sure. I mean, a lot of this stuff is separate. Like that over there is its own little unit, right? But like my assumption would be that if you put power next to an ore extractor, it would at least start extracting the ore. But it won't until you have an actual connection for it to go someplace. So now we take these bars and gonna make some rods out of this. Awesome. And over here, we should have a lot of Wolfram. What's it's being made? Wolfram wire. And there's 100 over here constantly. It's crazy. Very cool. We could. Let's build another orbital thingamabobber. Let's do this. I think we got enough where we can break this down. Right? Put in one of those little post thingamabobbers. Yeah, rail connector. There we go. Put that there. And we're going to build another one of these things. What are they called? Fabricators. And actually, maybe... Let's build another fabricator. Okay. We're gonna need another split back here. It's a little goofy. That's okay. Pull from wire.
Ah, gotcha.
And then these. One here. This. In there. And then we need our orbital thing. One thing I will say is that I'm constantly looking at the ground to where I want to put the grid, but the indicator on the mesh of which way it's facing is up. So I had to like look up to check the facing before I like place it. And that seems like a miss. Like they should put the indicator on the bottom because that's where you are looking most of the time. Right? I don't know. Maybe that will change as I play later, you know, play on, but okay. Let's see here. Rail. Okay, we need more power. Okay, that's perfect. We're at 100 out of 100. Everything is working just perfectly. And now this. Boom. Nice. All right, let's go, man. Let's freaking go. By the way, if you're still here, have a big old fat stack of SRTs. I promised you guys 350 every hour. I haven't given away any. So far. So if you're here right now, you're going to get 1,150. Okay? No, sorry, 1,050. Math is hard. There you go. Let's do this. Give SRT all. Thank you very much for being here, friends. That's for 6, 7, and 8. More coming soon. More coming soon. What's up, have fun? How you doing?
Show me the money!
All right, let's frickin' go. This game is pretty.
Gotcha.
So the smelter should be moving this on to this, right? Is it just because it's full? I guess we need to set up our output again. Yeah. That's what it is. Oh, hey, I'm taking damage. What did I need? I don't know what I needed, but that's fine. It looks like satisfactory. Yes, it's very satisfactory-ish. We're gonna swing this thing around. So, orbital launcher. Go. And now I should be able to connect this up. There to there. Perfect. And we're doing, what are we doing? Titanium rods. Yeah. There we go. All right. Hell yeah, look at that. You know, one of the coolest parts is you can actually go up to this and like grab a piece off the thing. Check that out. Can you do that in Satisfactory? I don't think you can you? You can. Okay, my bad. I stand corrected. I just am very impressed with this rail system and how flexible it is, like in terms of curves and all that stuff, and they just follow the line perfectly. I'm like, I was just kind of like nerding out in a programmer's sense because of the amount of math that is required to make all of this work nicely. It's like, it's pretty impressive, really. Splines. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I've seen that many times, and I mean, I feel like this is an Unreal Engine game, right? I would assume. I have no idea. I just look at the graphics and I go, maybe this is Unreal. It is. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. There's a spline tool. Dude, look at that. Very nice. Now let's see. Is there a sort button? Is this sort? What is this? Take all.
Gotcha.
Okay. I'm not sure what does this button mean exactly? Oh, R, sort. Huh, so I can't sort this, but I can sort my own stuff. Huh. Interesting. The degree of the nerding out. I could put a bunch of points in there. Level up. Helium-3 extractor placed only on gas outlets to extract resources. Interesting. Grenade. Equipment upgrade station. Map. That would be really useful. Storage depot. Stores single item type and redistributes it evenly to all connected buildings. That's useful. That's pretty useful. Put something else in the middle and see if it sorts. You may not look at the quantity, but just the item name. You know what, Hexenwolf? That's a very good call. Let's see. Where's the wire at? There we go. Let's put like this in here. No, so when I hit R, it only sorts my inventory over here. I don't know what this button is, but that doesn't do anything. And this is a take all down here. Just take all. That's the only option, apparently. I guess we can sort first and then put them in. Pretty easy to move them. You just double click and it puts them in there. Interesting. Let's go exploring for a second while that does its thing. All right. We got 84 bullets in a dream, chat. Let's go. that actually doing anything? I don't think it is. Whoa! Glow stick time! What's up, Trout? Hey, thanks for the cool effect, man. There it is. Wow, that's cool. Wow, that looks nifty with that. Very, very cool, man. Here we go. It's a space rock. You're a space rock. All kinds of goodies. Let's go. Now we went out there, all the way out there previously. No Man's Sky flight would look cool with the glow stick. Oh, I'm sure. That'd be very cool, probably. What is this? Prickler? I have no comment on that, chat.
That's a snack.
All right. So the cool thing is, as we gather up this vegetation, we can trade it in for XP towards any of the corporations of our choosing. And so that's pretty awesome. You give them this stuff, and in return you get points towards the next level. Prickler? I hardly know her. What is that? Yes, it is prickly. It is. Oh, we got friends. Cool. So this is how the game starts. I think it's off to a good start. You felt like the amount of points you get wasn't worth the time harvesting it when it's also used for food and water. Yeah, but I already have so much. I have so much already. I'm not gonna... I mean, literally, I have so much, at least food, that I don't think that I will need any more before the end of the evening. Like, I got like 50 or something like that of these things. These palu fruit.
Acquired.
I did feel like when they gave me the first wave warning, I didn't have enough time to get home. I guess that's on me. Here's another meteor up here. You barely made it home your first wave, eh? Yeah, you got incinerated. Thought it meant enemy wave. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought too. That's kind of what I thought too. Yo, what the frig? Shit! Oh shit, there's one behind me. Oh god. Woo! Oh god. Oh! Holy crap, man. Intense heat wave. Jesus. Why, Chad? Why are you like this? Holy crap. Jeepers. No, 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 no. Oh god, I'm out of ammo! Run away! Run away! Oh god! Oh my god! Hey, look at that. I got a thing. Woo! Need a red dot and an extended mag for that pistol. F the pistol, I need a rifle. I need a rifle. A plasma rifle. With infinite ammo. Actually, you know what? Let's just nuke him from orbit. It's the only way to be sure. Woo! Holy crap, dude. Danger Will Robinson. Yo, thank you for the 250 biddies. Do they just keep coming infinitely? What the hell is this? Ah, shit. Not good. Dang. God. Oh my god, what is this? So many effects. Oh, dude, I'm not doing well. Oh, run. Oh my god, 13%. 6%. Run. Run, you sick bastard. Run. Oh god. Oh god, run. Oh, what is this? Sirik? Oh my god. I don't know if they're still coming or not. I don't want to know. I'm running. Heck with that. Oh my lord.
Come here.
Wow, that looks cool. Pretty nifty. Yeah, the sun is hot. The sun is very hot. A wild Delethor appears. Nobody move or you may spook him. Don't you dare yell and don't even think about trying to pet him. Quick, put him in a box. Quick. An escape-proof box. Delethor, how you doing, man? It's highly effective. Nice. Holy crap. All right, so right here, gain 15 toxicity, but gain 30 HP. Yeah, we're gonna do that.
Great.
Use. It'll be okay. 30 toxicity, that'll come off slowly, right? Let's see. An unknown chunk of flesh. Let's put it in there. Nice.
Another great day for science.
Cool. Pokemon Capture theme song. You are my new guardian. Pokes with a stick. Gets sued by Nintendo. That's right, for throwing a Pokeball at Delethor. Yeah. How dare you? All right, that's cool. The music is hella intense. I wonder, are we still getting attacked or something? Let's see. Pistol ammo, 10, 10, 10. There we go. That's enough pistol ammo now. I wonder, did they chase me all the way out here? I'm assuming that if something were under attack, it would let me know. Yo, thank you for the almost hype train. You guys are crazy. Thank you very much, guys. That thing is almost done. You got a $1,500 couch and a kayak for free. So naturally you did some remodeling and now you got a bunch of new plants on your porch. Nice. How are you doing? OY say, dude, I'm doing great. I'm doing pretty good. Having a great time playing this cool ass game. We're about to level up to level 3 with this corporation. Which one is this? Selenian Corporation. That'll give us access to tubes. No, that's what we need. That's what it'll be, tubes that they want, rather. We'll go trade it in just a moment when this is done. There we go. One more. Choo choo, maybe. LOL.
Your cargo has reached the Selenian Corporation.
All right.
You've completed another order, and your reward is waiting in the corporate terminal.
There we go. We get a helium-3 extractor. It's placed on gas outlets. I don't think I've ever seen one of those. Thus far, at least. Grenade. Map. Storage, but that would be sick. That would be really sick. This one requires, what does that require for the transport here? So they want, was this titanium beams? I don't know how to do that. Hold on.
Ah, gotcha.
Titanium beam is locked. So I don't know where we get that. Let's see. Tsunami watches all over the Pacific from Alaska earthquake. Everyone stay safe and watch out. Oh, shit. Especially time kills hearts, eh? She's in Alaska, so. Let's go. Let's level up. Actually, you know what? No, let's not. Let's just let that play out. Furnace. Let's see. All right, so there's a lot of stuff in there. H3, fabricator. There's lots of stuff there that we can make. But there was stuff that was locked, and I don't understand why it was locked. Do I have a research terminal? I do not. Can I make one of those? Recipe station.
Congratulations. You can now unlock new functionality for your buildings at the recipe station.
Here we go.
But the buildings can already do these things. Why would we need to unlock anything?
Arcadia 7 is a very particular place full of specific resources and requirements.
We need calcium.
The building's programming needs to be updated as these requirements change, to avoid unnecessarily clogging up memory as well as transfer fees.
It's the Claywood Corporation that determines the cost of transfer. You could lower the price and everything would go smoother.
I'll respond with one of Mr. Claywood's favorite sayings. This is exactly why you're not the richest person in the world.
I thought she was gonna say no. I think that would have been funnier, I think, just to say no. It was an 8.7 magnitude earthquake. Holy shnikes. That's crazy. And this was just off the coast of Alaska. Damn, that's crazy. That's not good. That's really not good. Dude, can I just say, wasn't there just like a thing that happened? Hold on. I don't want to sound like a conspiracy theorist, but I just read an article about a Chinese research vessel that was in that area that the government was concerned about. That's weird. That's really weird. Just putting that out there. It's very strange. Totally space lasers. Yeah, I don't know, man. You know what? I don't want to know. Let me just game in bliss, okay? Game in ignorant bliss. Okay, leave me alone. Let me just die repeatedly to chat's shenanigans and not worry about geopolitical bullshit, please. It's crazy. Totally space lasers, man. Where's the calcium at? Holy crap, dude. I need 8 more. 8 more total. I mean, I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, the thing is, like, so for those that don't know, the Russians apparently have a torpedo-based nuke.
That's a snack.
That makes a tsunami occur. Like, makes a giant tsunami occur. You know, just little things that keep you up at night. Right? Something, 300-foot wave. Something, we're all going to die. Those things that look like salt flats are calcium nodes. Over there? Excellent. I am on my freaking way. I mean, we could make another thingamabobber over here, right? Can we do it? Base core. Whoop. There we go. Put a habitat over here in case we decide to get a lovely and beautiful little issue here with the sun exploding all over the place and stuff. There we go. Okay. Beautiful and wonderful. Maybe we'll put an extractor up here. Yeah, the Poseidon torpedo. One of many things to fear. You missed the days when it was all about murder hornets, right? There we go. Nice. Yes, perfect. And then we get some power going here. Okay. That's good. We need to put this up to a, you know what else that makes tsunamis? Kaiju. Frickin' kaiju. That is the wrong way, chat. This is not the way. Okay. There's a fabricator next. Oof. Okay, hold on. I might be hosing this up because we need to put down another one of these bad boys. Another smelter. Kind of a shit place to build in. Okay. Rails. Here we go. Yes.
Great work. The Moon Energy Corporation received its order. You can claim your rightful reward
Grid power
as
10 of
usual
0.
in the corporate terminal. They are very happy with your services.
Yeah, it's not connecting these. There's something weird. So it's not just Alaska in the US. The entire West Coast got put on tsunami watch. Time to check on the emergency kit and your rations. Winter is coming, says Delathor. Dude, what's up, bad advice expert? How you doing? Tsunami for the win. So
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
Is there a way to connect this power without having to put them right next to it? Because that's the thing that's like killing my ass right now. For some reason, it's just not getting the power. I mean, I could build platforms, right? Can't even see half of them. They're like under the ground. Wave warning. Yeah, we'll go inside, I think. Okay. Here it comes. Wave warning. How very appropriate for today. Hope everybody stays safe, chat.
Rupture's eruption has started. StarRupture has started. Hide.
Whoa! Whoa! Oh god, oh god, oh god. Whoa!
Extreme temperature detected.
Yo, that is crazy. That is crazy looking. Whoa! The Ring of Fire going off again. A 7.2 quake a few weeks ago. Now this. Dude, that's crazy. That is really crazy.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Yeah, that's nuts. Tsunami alerts for the West Coast, Alaska, Hawaii. Dude, Hawaii's at high risk. Tsunami.gov, huh? Yeah, this is the map that I'm seeing too on ABC News. That was the first link that came up. But yeah, dude, high risk. They're saying for Hawaii, right? Like, look at this. Yeah. I don't know, man. Doesn't seem very good, chat. Hopefully we're okay. Yeah, I don't want to be a crisp this time. Let's look outside. It's crazy that it like cycles through this like death and life cycle business. It's pretty cool. Good thing you just got your kayak. You'll be okay. There you go. Perfect. I need one of those thingamabobbers. Basic item printer. I am very confused. There it is. Weird. So there is like some glitchiness with this chat, I'm not gonna lie. The big thing is it's like getting power connected to these excavators seems so weird. Like, I am as close to it as I can get, right? I'm at the same level as this thing. I build it, and then I check this, and it says that there's no grid power still. It says 10/5. If I get rid of this, or 10/0 rather, and this is still 10/0. I have no idea. Seems weird as fuck. Do I need to set this first? Calcium blocks are blocked, so I can't make them yet. So just disconnect this thing and no grid power still. It's really weird. $40 in the grid, 0 used. Power consumption 20 out of 20. Current production 40 out of 40. Cooling capacity 45 out of 100. I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay. This thing is connected too. I don't know, man. This seems, I don't know. It seems like bugged or something. Is it just because we haven't selected anything? Is that what this is about? No, still no power. Dude, it's weird. How do I give this mother... How do I give this some power, bro? This is what I'm gonna do. I got an idea. Let me attach platforms to this thing first, and then try to attach the other things. Yes, this building's not stable. Not stable. Not stable. Building is not stable. Like, I get it, but I gotta build somewhere, right? There's gotta be some place that I can build over here. I wonder if I can make like a giant platform and then like put the thing on top of it. Yo, what's up, Toby1 Kenobi?
Hello there.
Hello there. How are we doing tonight? How are we doing tonight, man? Playing this cool new game. StarRupture, checking it out. Trying to make sense of it all. Now, see... There we go. Okay. You have to have the platforms first, man. You gotta have the platforms first.
Ah,
all right.
Gotcha.
Let's take this calcium back to the base and unlock that that item. I don't even remember what the hell we were trying to unlock with calcium. You used to be serializer. Oh, well, what's up? Welcome on in. Welcome on in.
We can hit that bullseye. The rest of the dominoes will fall like a house of cards. Checkmate.
Checkmate. Let us go. Guys, I need to take a freaking break at some point here. I've been going, it's been 4 hours now. I think it's time for a giveaway. And a tiny break. Yeah. And then don't forget, tonight we're doing a prize wheel spin. Let me show you what's on those, chat. Check this out. Check this out. All right, so this is our prize wheel. This is the prize wheel. Lots of good stuff on here. You'll see there is like a Godzilla figure, a Lego Iron Man set. We got a one-piece bag clip, inflatable tube guy for your desk. It runs off batteries and stuff. It's pretty cool. And then there's a game wheel spin segments. The game wheel looks like this. This is what we got on the game wheel right now. So you could win one of these awesome games tonight if you just stick around, basically. It's that easy. It's that easy. That said, thank you for being here, my friends. It is now almost 10 o'clock, and I'm going to give you your bonus Subathon raffle tokens right now for that. Here's 350. And don't forget, when I come back from break in a few moments... When I come back from break in a few moments, I'll be giving you some more as well. Okay? And there will also be a chance to win 2,500 card tokens while I am away. Card tokens, of course, do all kinds of cool things like the glow stick effect. Like this. Pretty sweet. You can do all kinds of wacky things while I'm playing the game and, you know, make the game very interesting for me at times. So, pretty cool. Pretty darn cool. Yeah, it looks very cool in this game, I have to say. Okay. Where's that thing? Oh, yeah, this thing. And I was putting it into the smelter, right? This is calcium. Go. There it is. Insert more calcium blocks. I don't have those yet. Fabricator got a level upgrade, though. Yes, insert, insert, and insert. There it is. Titanium beam. Okay, hold on. We need some bars. Let's go.
Gotcha.
Interesting. Okay. So the progress is a little interesting and how that all works. Okay, so I need wolfram bars. All this other stuff. I don't think the wire I have. That's no problem. What is this game like? This game is like awesome. It's kind of like Satisfactory. It does have combat though. Like good combat, I would say. Yeah, the FPS elements of the game are actually pretty good. Seems nifty. I don't know. Yeah, very much so enjoying it. It's cool. It's real cool. And a sun that kills you. Don't forget that part. That's right. The sun is trying to kill me, which is nothing new for me. That's just another day in Cardinal Zin's world. Okay. All right, so now we can make wolfram plates, titanium sheets, titanium beams. That's what we were trying to make the whole time. So let's go back out to our fabricator. Let's set this thing to, yeah, beams. Here we go. You ready? Let's take those rods, take those out, and we're going to set this thing to beams. Boom. There it is. Load it up. The sun from Mario evolved to be more deadly, right? No. Solar waves. The sun literally kills him. That's right. Yes. So this is survival crafting Satisfactory with some sci-fi shooting elements as well. Or first-person shooting elements as well. It's pretty cool. There are even different players that you can choose, apparently, at the beginning of the game. It seemed like it locked me into Scientist. I don't know if I just clicked the wrong thing or I could only click that, but it seemed like I could only choose the Scientist. So this is a play test. This is not out for release yet. Release is not until fall. Okay. There we go.
Great.
Why does it only stack to 92? This is infuriating! There it is. Okay. Thank you. Meteor hearts. There we go. Okay, let's drink up. We gotta eat too. All right, helium-3. Let's see. Where are we gonna put this? Let's do it here. Helium-3. Very cool. Yeah, I love the storage. How organized is that? That's so cool. You could also only pick Scientist. So, yep, must be the only character they have ready to play at the moment. Yeah, only the Scientist is currently available. Okay, cool. Soon you'll be able to watch me sleep from my window again. Nice, dude. Nice. I'll be sure to wear something that isn't much at all. Okay. You feel like this weekend is when he'll be drinking a lot of clam juice, unless it's only for today, in which case, dang, I've been told his reactions to clam juice is phenomenal. Dude, clam juice is the worst. It's literally the worst of all of them. It's pretty awful. Yes, wear some paper underwear that's meant for women. You know, I tried, but I ripped them out. You know? It's like, it's not my fault, okay? Sometimes they just don't fit. All you gotta do is just ask the masseuse for the right size. And then they go, oh, okay. It's no problem. Okay, it's no problem. All right. Grounded 2 is out right now. It got mixed reviews. It's like 64% right now. Apparently, it's very horribly optimized. That's the only the only downside that I've heard so far is that it's horribly optimized. So I'm waiting. I'm waiting on it. We're gonna play this tomorrow. We're gonna try out for 2 hours. I'm gonna try out Uma Musume because that was a subathon goal. All right. Uma Musume, gonna try that out tomorrow. And then after that, we're going back to Abiotic Factor, chat. Which I've been having a great time with that. I think Gregory's been having a great time with it. I think Duff's been having a great time with it. It's been great. Phantom's been having a good time with it. It's just good stuff. You're playing it now. It needs some fixes. Probably best to wait till it's more stable. Yeah, and they're also doing episodic content for Grounded 2, like their early release. They're doing quarterly updates, and they're planning to do instead of like doing monthly sprints that they were doing. They were like, we can't do monthly sprints anymore. It's stupid. We're gonna do quarterly updates. So it's nice. You just started Dune now, and you're glad that you waited. Yeah, you should be. There were lots of problems in the early days that, you know, just because the servers are getting slammed, a lot of it is just that, you know? Like things that don't crop up in regular playtests until servers get under load, you know? And just weird things, people like warping in the air. I saw a person doing this, like they were in an ornithopter, but it didn't show the ornithopter, and you could just see a person doing this. Like through the sky, and I'm like, okay, that's cool. Cool. That guy can fly. Look at him. He's horizontally through the sky. Yeah, it's like lots of weird stuff that happens like that. As a developer, it's hard to simulate hundreds of people slamming your game in weird ways. Yeah, absolutely. It's one of the hardest things to test for, right? Look at this map. Inventory upgrade. Let's go. Let's go. All right, I need to take this damn break, chat, or I'm never going to take it. Let's open up this giveaway. I'm going to take 5 minutes, a tight 5. Okay, and then I'll be back. 2,500 card tokens. 5 minutes on the clock. If you are Zephyrus, Akarane, Time Kills Hearts, Kashi, K, That Kind of On, or Jonathan Koch, you are not eligible. Again, you are not eligible if you are Zephyrus, Akarane, Time Kills Hearts, Kashi, K Maldeg, That Kind of On, and Jonathan Koch. All right. After this one, and then 2 more, that list will reset and everybody will be eligible again. All right, here we go. Exclamation point! Nice game, bruh. Nice game, bruh. And I'll be back in 5 minutes. Sit tight.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
right, congratulations to Death Gods and everybody. Thank you very much for your patience. Here's 250 Subathon raffle tokens just for waiting around for me to get off this little 5-minute break. We're going to jump right back into the game, but I wanted to let you know today we are at 1,004 subs on our Subathon journey. The next goal at 1050 is this will allow me to take a day away. We've been live now every day for 8 to 12 hours a day for almost 30 days now. We're coming up on 30 days. So just an ability to take a day away, maybe take care of some stuff that I need to take care of. Great. That'd be wonderful. Also, we got some other good goals coming up too, like a $50 Steam gift card. The real good stuff is at the end though. We get a walk-on alert raffle, the Luffy figure. Check this thing out, man. Check this out, chat. A badass Luffy figure. Okay. Super dynamic, awesome pose. Cool box. It's pretty sweet. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty sweet. That's coming up at 1350 if we get there before the timer expires. Also, we got the Cardinals in hockey jersey. Check it. Cardinals in hockey jersey with your name and number on the back. You choose any 2-digit number, and I think it's like 20 characters or something like that. 18, 20 characters on the back that you can have. Pretty darn sweet. And of course, at 1,500, we are going to do a giveaway. No purchase necessary giveaway for an RTX 5070 video card. But that is only if we meet that before August 10th. Okay, we got to get to 1,500 before August 10th. And before the timer expires, right? Those are the important parts here. But I'm really stoked for all this. Today's bonus is in 17 more subs, I will take a shot of clam juice live on stream. So very, very cool. Let's get back to the game. All right, here we go. So, where were we, chat? We just unlocked... Oh, yeah, that's right. We just unlocked the beams, right? Yeah. We got these things going off to space. But apparently not fast enough. Dude, look at that. Crazy. I love it. You love to see it. That's sick. Let's go take a look at this. We'll get this maybe doing something for us over here too. Okay, yes, that sounds good. So rotors. How do we do rotors? Can we do that yet? Wolfram plates. Rotors the next level here. Oh, I see. Actually, so to use this, we need Wolfram wire, but it also takes these tubes. No, not the tubes. What is this? Those are the bars, the titanium rods, rather. So that's interesting. Got to think about that for the future. Might have to reconfigure this titanium thing over here and make some sort of different arrangement over there. All right.
Great.
Heck yeah, look at that. So many beams, man. So many. We could... I think... Are we at 100 out of 100 here? Okay, so 300 of these and 300 aluminum plate. Is that plates? Or not aluminum, but titanium plates. Titanium sheets. Okay, interesting. Okay, we got to get that going too. Advanced habitat modules, huh? Alright, so the food station. Placed inside habitat uses energy to convert raw fruits into food supplies. Supplies. Interesting. Let's see. Yeah, that H3 extractor. I haven't seen a helium whatever vent or whatever they call it. Dude, we gotta get here. Level 4. You know what? We have the map now. Right? It unlocks the map. We got some stuff over here, right? Interesting. It kind of shows where we've been. Question marks over there. I think we go open up these map modules. Yeah? Let's go. Right there, straight ahead. Toby-1 Kenobi steals the steak at the end, right at the finish line. Steak thief. Very cool. Okay, hopefully we don't run into an issue with the sun exploding while we're out.
Come here.
Grab a few of those and a few of these just in case. Need some food or water. This place is really pretty. Is this like a defend it from the enemies type thing? Kind of feels like it could be. Aha! Holy hell. Whoa! Holy shit, man. Holy shit. Reboot? That sounds terrible. That was horrible. Maybe we have to set up some defenses here? Could we? Oh, my core base area is like right on the edge here. Now, what if I put like a... Hold on, do we have defenses or anything like that? Like a machine gun or anything like that that will help us attack? No? Well, never mind that then. This does nothing for us! We could do... Hold on. Safety barrier. Interesting. So we had to build like platforms first and then attach them, I'm assuming. Has to be over here in our buildable area, right? Even then, not great. That's right, I'm living on the edge. That was rough, man. That was really rough. Did I do it? What the heck? Oh, shit. Oh, 6% HP. Oh, damn. Ooh, run away! Run away! 6% HP! Holy crap, dude. That's a lot of guys. This game is co-op. But right now the playtest is only single player. It is only single player. Activated. Nice. So what does that do exactly? I guess it just shows me all the stuff around. What's this skull? That's probably a good place to go, right, chat? Skull? Seems like a good place. We need more ammo. Well, that gives it a chance. Don't have to ruin a game for PvP balance, right? Honestly, they should. Most games should just do what, like Final Fantasy 14 did with PvP. Like, you have a certain set of combat abilities in regular PvE that do a certain amount of damage in PvE, and then in PvP it just is totally different. It's just like different abilities, different scaling, different ways that it affects people. So that way you don't try to balance PvE with PvP, because it just doesn't work a lot of the time. You know what I mean? It's kind of weird that it's like a separate move set, but when you think about it, it does make it balanced. Okay. Load it up. This thing is going to hit level 3 pretty soon. That's cool. Let's see. So we need titanium.
Ah, gotcha.
And wolfram. Okay, I now have a ton of ammo. Interesting. We're gonna need to make more storage units if we're gonna do like one type per storage unit. Yeah, man, I don't know. I feel like this is pretty good. playing this with a buddy would be sick. Calcite sheets. Devs spend all this time on PvP balance only to find out their PvP audience moved on to another new PvP game. They continue to try to balance. They think they can bring the ADH squirrels back to their game. Meanwhile, the PvE players get pissed, leave the game. It goes to microtransactions, try to save itself. Then it dies. Another, exactly. That's right. That's exactly it. Dot news. But does it have $30 ravioli can pants microtransactions like 7 days? Dude, I love ravioli can pants. I wonder what happens if we put this in there. Can we do that? Can we put the wolfram wire in there? No, we can't. Okay. So it's only things that we found here on the planet natively that you can kind of research, if you will. Data points for that. That's not bad. It's good you got off that sinking ship when you did. Hey, thank you, man. I think so too. There's been a lot of benefits. I won't say it's been easy. Certainly it has not. But I'm really happy with where we're at right now. It's great. We're doing just fine. 7 days at I 2.0 is the update nobody asked for, and they can't figure out why the community is upset. Fun pimps are pimping 80-year-olds, and the people aren't impressed. I believe you meant the fun police. I believe that's what you meant, right?
Order completed.
Isn't that what you meant?
Clever Robotics cares about you, and so they have another reward waiting for you in the terminal. They also ask that you keep an eye out for old model drones lost on Arcadia. They might contain useful items.
Ooh, useful items. I like useful items. Let's see here. A food station. Furnace? 6,400 points, man. That's crazy. Let's go see what's required for these other items. Or these other requisitions here. So calcium sheets. And wolfram sheets. Or wolfram plates. All right, so wolfram plates, I feel like that's doable. Hold on. Isn't that doable? There we go. So are we making... Yeah, we're making bars over here.
Gotcha.
And this is, we should be making wolfram plates. All right. And then over here, we should be sending wolfram plates. There we go. Beautiful. Perfect. Hey, it's not much, but hey. A Jawoodle rocked their world. GNS isn't happy. Is pre-built promised to chew their ass in an upcoming video. They don't care about the players. They understand bad press and a crash in the Steam ratings. That's right. I never even reviewed the game. I never reviewed the game after what happened, I finally reviewed the game the other day. Yeah, I finally gave the game a review. So if you've got me friended on Steam, you can check out my review. It's pretty straightforward. Pretty straightforward review. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's nice and simple. Nice and simple. Do me a favor, if you find my review, please just do a copy paste and drop it here in the chat in quotes. All right, let's go. But they're adding bandits soon. They've been saying for 7 years. Let's put it this way, chat. I'm gonna have an extension panel before they have bandits, okay? All right. All right, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm looking for the thing that I need to heal. There's like a plant, and I can't remember which plant it is. I think it's the purple, a plant, as they call it. Yeah, we should go up there to that question mark. Let's go there. Is this way? Yeah, you can put it in here. That's fine. Yeah. You can copy paste it. Just put it in quotes. Star Citizen will release before 7 days gets bandits. Yeah, there it is. Nice and easy, Trout, right? That's it. That's my review. Thank you, Trout, for posting it. Oh, I'm way off base. Not good. Not a good thing. Getting stuck on rocks and stuff. Maybe one day we will have the technology for NPCs with guns, right? The game just isn't there yet. You're still modding for it for the people that like your mod. You're trying to get it as close to A16 as possible because all the new updates are garbage. Yeah. Dude, learn by doing is the way. And I don't care if you have to make 30 axes at the beginning. You know what that tells me? You know, like people are like, oh yeah, but you can just craft 30 axes at the beginning and then, you know, or 100 axes and level up your axe creating skill or crafting skill or whatever. You know, what it comes down to is this. Why didn't they think more creatively about how to do progression? Like, why not make it so you have to make one of everything and that gives you XP? Like, once you've made one axe, you can't get any more XP. You know what I mean? That way, like, the diversification of the things that you're making is what is adding to your experience as a builder, not the repetition of it. And so that way you have to go and get different supplies. You can't just, like, chop a tree and then make an axe for an hour. You know what I mean? But these things require work. You know? These things require work and dev time. And they're just checked out, man. They're just checked out. That's all there is to it. Oh, hey, there's another map thing up there, but that's like in the middle of that base. I'm good on that. Let's go this way. Is that a crater? Yeah, dude, Gray's Prophecy. Yeah, that's Gan the Grays. Dude, I apologize to you, Gan. I never had an opportunity to give it a shot. Yeah. I never got around to it. That I never got around to. What was the other one with the magic? Sorcery mod. Great. Never did that one. What else? There were quite a few that I never tried. I mean, seriously, despite the fact that I put in 7,000 hours into the game, There were quite a few that I never tried. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Melissa. I appreciate that very much. You gave me an award. Thank you. That's so nice. You added learn by doing again in V1. Yeah. That's the way, man.
Acquired.
There we go. This must be it right here. What is this place? Wait, cave? I don't get it. Well, lottie frickin' da. Yeah, dude, the magazine system's a joke. Is this like it's too big and I need a different or an upgraded extraction tool or mining tool? You're gonna play Grounded 1 to completion, maybe. Dude, it took me and EC like a year and a half of playing every other week for like 4 to 6 hours a session. We got a lot of gameplay out of that, man. It was pretty nuts. Poor EC, I would have never asked her to commit to that if I had known it was going to be literally a year and a half. I thought maybe it was going to be like maybe 2 months, you know, maybe like 4 or 5 sessions, you know, 30 hours or so. No. It was like hundreds of hours of gameplay. It's crazy. Titanium. Who's next? Who wants some? All right, let's go. Not bad.
Come here.
Hey, that's got to be one of those. Oh no. I thought that was going to be one of the helium 3 vents, but it's just one of these meteors. Okay, there's something up there. What is that? Something up here. New location unlocked on your map. Is it? Too many people have unrealistic expectations of their 15-year-old computer. Well, somebody said they had a 4070 Ti playing on medium settings got nukes, and they were getting only 50 to 70 frames, which is pretty bad for a 4070 Ti. You know, that's pretty crazy. Again, so many things though can impact performance. It's crazy, you know, it's hard to tell. Oh, these are the big dudes. No, thank you. Shit. Jeepers, man, that's crazy. One streamer said his new machine was working hard. He figured it just needs optimizing. Well, I mean, think about this game. I mean, I have OBS going. I've got the game going. When I first launched it, I launched it full screen on my 1440p monitor. And basically, it tanked the encoding. Like, I was getting dropped frames simply because the CPU could not keep up. CPU, GPU couldn't keep up with encoding the frames because there was too much usage. So, you know, I don't know. It's sometimes hard to tell, like, what it is. I then dropped it out of full screen into windowed mode, and not a problem since, really. It's been fine. You know, minus this, like, weird AIO thing that says that the heat is out of control or it's not working or something, but it seems to be doing okay. I'm gonna have to restart my machine right after stream. Figure out what's going on with that. It's probably just because it's a really friggin' hot day, is what I'm guessing. That sound means I've got aggro, but I don't know from where. No, but it wasn't even exclusive. I had it borderless. I had borderless. Because I like to be able to click out of it, like for giveaways and stuff. So that's like my preferred method, is borderless windowed. Now, if I were not a streamer, I would never do that. I would never play borderless windowed if I weren't a streamer. I'd be exclusive full screen all the time.
I recommend finding a safe place.
Wait, is that say wave? Wave detected? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Dude, I'm so far away from the base. Oh god! Haul ass! This is what I'm gonna do. Hold on. Oh shit, I don't have the building blocks for it. Fudge. I don't have enough material. Run! Oh god, I can't make it out here either. Oh god, I'm effed, chat. I'm effed. Oh god. That's my base, chat. Way over there. There ain't no effing way.
Build a man a fire and he'll be warm for a day. Set a man on fire and he'll be warm for the rest of his life.
Well, of that I have little doubt, and I'm about to prove it. Does anybody have any SPF 5000 sunscreen, please? You found my comment too. Also upvoted and gave it an award. Thank you. I appreciate it. That'd be really funny if it became the top review. That would be hilarious. Go, run, 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 run. Come on. You can do this. 15 seconds, I can't do this. Oh God. No, I'm too young to die. No. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Jesus, take the wheel.
Head to safety immediately.
Oh God. Oh, oh, here it comes. No, no. Oh God.
Are you sure about that?
Oh my God. Ah. No. How do you like your Zin cooked? Well, if it's not well done, I've got bad news for you. Man, that's rough.
What a waste of time.
Holy hell. Wrecked. That's right. Extra crispy. This seems fine.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Okay, it's not really within acceptable parameters yet, judging by the heat meter going up as I'm outside. So, I was gonna say, I believe that I died, like, out here. Out here-ish? All right, let's go. It should be pretty easy to find my body if I can get some LOS. What is that? Fire wave ore? Interesting. I've never seen that one before. That's cool. Hey, look! Wow, I guess it pays to go out early. Like right after the heat wave goes away. Is that the meteorite that just blew up and hit me? I guess so. I finally gave in. How are you doing? Critical hydration. Well, that's not good. I'm trying to find my body. Was it this way? God, I don't even know which way it was. Good Lord, man. It must have been this way, right? Yeah, the heat wave, aka the sun exploding on me. Not good. How do you find a specific review on Steam? Well, you'd find my profile. If you're looking for my Steam profile, you can find that in the prize claim channel of Discord. Dude, I don't know where I died, chat. I should have checked before that all happened. Because now we're gonna die of stupid hydration. I'm at 15% health. And I can't drink fire ore. And there are no plants. You'd say skill issue, but star wrangling seems to be pretty high up on the skill list. Yeah. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Where the F am I? I thought I was up here, but that's not where I was. So I must have come from somewhere else. Yeah, I was up here. Where did I die? Oh, right there. That little minus is my body? Is that right? We might die again, chat, trying to get back to my body. Time is of the essence. I could try to maybe hit up my base. Maybe there should be some food and water there. Let's go. Hey, the plants are coming back. That's really cool. That's such a cool effect. I don't have any water? Well, that's not good. Dude, that's such a good... Look at how nice and gradual that is. That's so cool. I'm gonna die, but it's fine. No, there's... water comes from plants. Out of the ration pack? Dude, Lone, I think you're right. I think that I had some still. Oops. Hold on. The ration packs would do both. That's okay. I've still got my bodies. Let's go get them. Now that I know where my bodies are, this should be a lot easier.
My favorite comedy, priests falling over.
Yes, yes. Priests falling over. Everybody's favorite comedy. You gave a thumbs up and 2 major awards because I have more points than God. Oh my God, Beauregard. Well, I guess thank you for all of that, guys. It won't make a difference. It's just if they see it, it might get their hair up a little bit. Who cares? You know? It's fine. It's fine. Seriously though, like, the only thing that needed to be said in that whole conversation, like the whole thing, was just, hey, Zin, if you use we're going to copyright strike you. And I would have said, okay, I will not use it. That's terrible, and I think it's a bad decision, but I will respect it. It's your IP. That easy. But that's not what they wanted. That's not what they wanted. Let's see here. Where's my body? Right over here. Started playing it and don't see the odd power readout that you had earlier. You have it listed in 2 categories, current production and current consumption. Oh, maybe they patched it. Wait, are you looking at your core or are you looking at a power plant? Or are you looking at an actual producing device? I was looking at a producing device like the extractor. Dude, isn't it amazing? Okay. Wait, did I lose all my stuff that was on that character? No, okay, there it is. I was like, what the hell?
Great.
There we go. Now that skull is still scary to me. Should we go take a peek at it while we're out here? Let's go look. I'm curious. I'm curious like a kitten. Let's go. It's a giant skull on the map. It's got to be good, right?
Do it.
Right? Do it. Do it. Freaking do it. Nice. Let's go. We got to get up this hill somewhere. It'll be fine, probably. Maybe. Yes, critical calories. A few hours later. Nope. Cool. Oh, what's this? What's this? Rotor. Okay. Well, that's the skull thing. It is very weird. Sneaking around, running and screaming. Yeah, totally not suspicious where the gravity doesn't work like normal. Yeah. Weird alien obelisk stuck in the ground with a meteor impact site around it. You know, like a crater. Totally like, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Oh, my goodness. Okay, hold on. Okay, we flipping out. WeatherWolf! It's always WeatherWolf with the flip out. Always, always. That is the calling card of the WeatherWolf. Don't you know, chat? Oh god, no!
Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Okay. For that calcium blocks, let's go. All right. Yeah, that's a smelter. And then the fabricator. No, not enough resources, dang it. Boo. Can't friggin' move. There we go. What's up, J-Mac? Interesting game, but it is severely lacking in poop soup. Did you enjoy today's short? Yeah, it's my second short about soup. You might say it's the number 2 short about soup that I've made. All right. We're talking about abiotic factor, chat, in case you're wondering. Pretty darn good, man. I'm digging it.
I don't want any more bullshit anytime during the day.
All right, we've got food. The water is a little lacking. We'll get to that soon enough. Okay, that heals us. Let's do that. Use. And then we need to get rid of toxicity, so we got to use 2 of these. There we go. All good.
Gotcha.
Fire wave ore. We can analyze this, eh? Wow, 500 data points. What? That was a pretty shitty pun. That's right. Now you see why the grass isn't so tall and grows fast, burnt to nothing every couple of days and fertilized with the ashes of its former self. It's just like a nice green mossy fuzz, right? I don't know, is this one codex unlock? All right. Let's see. So I'm not sure what this is for. Use the LEM station to adjust your skills. I have like, I guess this is like for a skill. We can put a skill in the slot as we unlock slots. Oh, we got upgrades for the gun. That's pretty sick. Very cool. Calcium block. Yeah, we're making one of those right now. Wait, didn't I pick up a rotor out there? I swear, didn't I pick up a rotor? Yeah, right there. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Rotor. And now, what's this? 12 titanium sheets. Did we make any of that? Or we're still making the other stuff?
Bravo. Future Health Solutions
Wow.
is
Did that happen literally just as I showed up?
New rewards have been unlocked.
What's this?
Look in the
Titanium
terminal
housing?
to assign them. Future Health Solutions for modern problems.
Rotors. Glass. Tubes. Calcite sheets. Let's see. Titanium sheets. Yes, let's go. I need like what, 12? Something like that? Let's see. Hopefully that's enough. Yeah, there we go. Rotor unlocked. Tube requires... Wait, hold on a second. Tube requires tube. All right. So you just find this out in the world, I guess. Okay. Oh, what is this? Oh, yo, I didn't even see any of this. This is crazy. There's a whole bunch of food stuff in here. Whoa, this is crazy. Yo. What? There's so much stuff. That's crazy. Aqua bar. Aqua fluid. Hydro bulb, a star tier. 40 and 20. Damn. That's a lot. That's a lot. Acquired. Okay. Like 11 bulbs from that little pond. Are there other ponds around? More water over here to the east. Maybe let's go check that out. See if we can't get some hydro bulbs. How do you build mining on nodes outside the base core area? You don't. That easy. You have to build more base cores, and you do that by getting those meteor hearts. So there are tons of them all over the place. Pretty easy to get. They're the big rocks. This guy right here. Find one of these guys. Hold on. All right. So these guys right here are meteor hearts, or these asteroids or meteors or whatever. If you mine the little parts first, they explode more quickly, it seems, or you get extra resources, something like that. I don't know where the last piece is though. Can't see. Oh, there it is. Yeah, you got 4 hearts. So then you just go in here and you go down to the very bottom. Sorry, this one, base core. Boop. And then you build another base core. What I want to do is I want to upgrade my existing base. My existing base core, I want to upgrade it to level 2. That's what I'd like to do. Come over here, check it out. You'll see it requires 300 of this stuff. You need 10 of these meteor cores and 300 titanium plates. It's a lot. It's a lot of stuff, but I can do it. I can get it done. I can get that done. That's pretty cool. All right, let's go. Yo, by the way, chat, if you are still here, if you're still hanging out in the middle of the ad break, first of all, sorry for ads. Secondly, it is the 11 o'clock hour and it's time for your last 350 SRT bonus of the evening. Boom. There you go. Thank you very much for sticking around and supporting the stream. I appreciate you. Here you go.
Come here.
I went way the wrong direction. I was supposed to go this way. Not even that way. This way, to the east. Sorry, okay, how we doing tonight, guys? Hopefully you're having a great night. I'm enjoying this. This is good. So what do you think? When it comes out, will you pick it up, chat? Are you thinking about checking it out? If only you read my messages. Not like it's something that could be affecting Voided. Oh no, I already read that. Sorry. We already talked about it, Toronto Gosh. I apologize. Yeah. Japan, Hawaii. Yeah, we talked about it a little bit earlier on. Sorry, man. I wasn't trying to ignore you. Yeah. We were a little concerned. I even brought up the ABC News, the map from tsunami.gov. What is it? Tsunami or tsunamiwatch.gov? Something like that. Took a look at that. That's scary, man. Was it 8? What do you guys say it was? An 8.9? An 8.9 Richter scale? Or 8.4? Something scary. Scary earthquake. You're seriously considering it unless it's stupid expensive. Hopefully they give cost reduction to those that are testing it. I mean, maybe they will. Who knows? That'd be cool. That's what you get for lurking. You dirty son of a... That's it. We're going to take him out into a back alley. Let's go. That's a joke, chat. That's a joke. Now, thank you for hanging out there, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, Japan and Hawaii are both having some issues or will be impacted by this Russian earthquake. It's like off the coast of Alaska. Like really, it's closer to Russia, right? Yeah, there it is. Tsunami.gov. That's the website. Thank you, man. Let's see. Straight down this way. Yeah, there's water down here. I'm curious to see if we can find some more like water plants. Oh yes, there's quite a few here. Nice.
That's a snack.
To steal our precious body fluids. What the hell? Any more over here? I'm literally just running around trying to get this stuff because it's I think we needed 40 Like 40 of them. Looks decent enough. Could be fun with people. Is it just 4-player co-op or is it more? I actually think it's only 2-player co-op. I'm not sure. I haven't heard that it's 4-player. So if you're telling me that it's 4-player, that's the first I've heard of it. I do believe it is 2-player co-op, but I could be wrong. Again, I don't know a whole lot about the game. I just know they said co-op. So I didn't hear whether it was 4 or 2. You assumed 4 since there are 4 classes to choose from. I mean, that's a pretty good assumption. That could be it. I mean, seems reasonable to me. It's a quote from Dr. Strangelove. You're feeling so old. Dude.
Acquired.
007 is pretty awesome. Who was your favorite Bond, chat? Who was your favorite Bond? Connery. Tiersig Kettleson. It's okay. We're all young at heart here. All right. Sir Sean Connery. I never made any more building blocks before I came back here. That's annoying. All right, hold on. I gotta do that. I need some titanium. Nice. At least we got some of these for our troubles. Pierce Brosnan, because he's the only one you know. From GoldenEye. Yeah, Pierce Brosnan. I think Pierce Brosnan did like the gentleman part of Bond the best. I think that Daniel Craig did the rough and tumble part the best. And I think that Sean Connery did like the suave dude part of it all. Not being gentlemanly, but just being like a suave, like lover man. You know what I mean? Lover boy type thing. Yeah, it's pretty good. I think he did that pretty well. Tsunami waves are confirmed by buoy detection. Size of waves not yet determined. Hawaii is now in the red for getting hit. Ouch. I hope they figure that out soon. That's scary. Daniel Craig is the only Bond that can't drive a standard transmission vehicle. Dude, I can drive a standard. What's his problem? What's his problem? All right, he just lost points on my respect for him from that. Like, literally, Daniel Craig can't drive a standard? For real? Come on, man. It's not that hard. Dude, I learned how to drive a standard on a 1991 Ford Ranger. And the throw range for the clutch was like from here to like here. And it would only catch the gears like in this tiny little like 3 to 5 degree area of the throw range of the clutch pedal. So annoying. But I'll tell you what, learning on that vehicle how to drive a standard was the best way to learn. Because now I can drive any standard. It's not a problem at all. Craig wasn't a good Bond. Not his fault. I think he was miscast. Just your humble opinion. No, I think he, again, I don't think that he wasn't the complete package. You know what I mean? He was a good like action hero type guy, but he didn't do the gentlemanly part very well. I don't think he did the like lady killer part very well. You know, he did the like running through the market, getting shot at, doing weird parkour stuff. He did that well, but that's about it, in my opinion. Brosnan got shafted by a couple of awful scripts after GoldenEye. Yeah, dude, what was it? The World Ends With You. Is that the one? What was the one that was after? There was one that was real bad. The one in the desert. Right? Wasn't it one in the desert? Where they were like extracting, maybe I'm thinking of Daniel Craig. I can't remember. Where they're like extracting some resources in like a South American desert or something. I don't know. You got called off leave after a 6-month deployment in 2011 for a Japan earthquake to emergency deploy our submarine for the tsunami. That brought in about 6 inches of wave. I get it, but you hated life that day. Wait, 6 inches? Quantum, dude, that's the one, right? Quantum of Solace. Is that Daniel Craig or was that Brosnan? I'm getting it all mixed up in my head now. It's been a long time since I saw a Bond movie. Who would be the best modern Bond, in your opinion? Who should they cast as Bond? Don't say Timothée Chalamet, please, for the love of God. He's in everything, chat. Just let it go. Let it go. He doesn't have to be in everything, chat. It's okay. He doesn't have to. That was a Daniel Craig one. Okay, gotcha.
No more eating raw food. You can now
Pedro Pascal, get out of here!
Nutritional materials.
Grab the stones and the rope
Food station.
and the stick to which we will we will tie him. It is time for the stoning to commence.
On Arcadia 7.
Zephyrus.
All the recipes it contains
That's it.
are designed with the local environment in mind.
That means I'll be able to
You
try
have
the local
officially
flora.
become a
Amazing.
cook. On Arcadia 7, there were less than 100 of you in total, so it's quite a prestigious honor.
Okay. You would like to see Chris Pine? Dude, Idris Elba would have been an amazing Bond. Seriously, I know people get upset about casting, but seriously, that would have been an amazing cast. That would have been an amazing decision. He could have pulled it off, I think. Henry Cavill would be great old style Bond. Sure. Yeah, dude, The World Is Not Enough. That's the one. The World Is Not Enough. That's what I was thinking of. Dude, yeah, Idris Elba would be very good. Henry Cavill. Dude, Henry Cavill in that Mission Impossible movie. That was crazy, huh? Seeing him as that villain. That was pretty crazy. I enjoyed that a lot. You loved him in Uncle. Uncle? I don't know if I saw that. What do we need to level up now? I feel like I'm getting tubes. Okay, tubes. Oh, the LEM station. Glass. I don't even know how to make that. I mean, if we get to 6,400 points, though, that'd be fantastic. Building drone. Oof. Wind turbine. So we need rotor. Let's just go see what we need. The Man from Uncle. Yeah, I don't know. I never saw it. So we need titanium housings. Can we make these? I don't think we can. Beam, sheet, rod, rotors. Well, we can make rotors at least, right? That requires rods. Okay, we got that though. Hold on. We have so much wire, dude. It's crazy.
Gotcha.
Wire and rods. Here we go. It got overshadowed in the box office. It should have done better. What overshadowed it? Out of curiosity. All right, so 6,400 divided by 13. That's like 300, 400, 500. Oh man, it's a lot, chat. It's a lot. Yeah, like 500. You gotta make 500 rotors. I hate this. I hate life right now. 500 rotors is too many rotors. Let's see, rotor. This here too? No, 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 no. Rotor time. There we go. And this over here, we just gotta make yeah, there's nothing being made there. Let's make some rods here if we can. Guess we gotta just make these titanium bars. You know what we need to do? We need to upgrade this damn thing so we can put some more stuff over here. We need 2 more hearts, 300 of that wire.
Gotcha.
Here, can we go put the wire in there at least? What about Chris Evans or Chris Hemsworth? They're getting kind of old now, aren't they, though? I think both of those guys are like in their low to mid 50s now. Chris Evans, maybe not as much. Like, he's like probably like what, upper 40s? But Chris Hemsworth's got to be like, isn't he like 50? 55? Let's see here. Chris Evans. So Chris Evans is 43, 44? 44. That's not too bad. Chris Hemsworth is 42. Really? Bruh. He looks, I don't know. I feel like he looks older than that. I don't know. That's crazy. Tom Hardy? Dude, when you think about like the modern like movie stars, I can't really think of anybody that's like below about that age because of Marvel. Is this like the Marvel effect? Is there gonna be like a bunch of nobody's heard of these people movie stars coming in, like debuts, you know, picking up the slack? It's kind of crazy if that's the case. Tom Hardy is 47, huh? Damn. You don't know any male actors that are younger these days. Only Chalamet, because he gets every role. Timothy Chalamet. Dang it. Hold on a second. We're gonna make these sheets. We need to get those sheets going. You have the guy to play Bond, Benedict Cumberbatch. Tom Holland. Tom Holland would be great if not for the fact that he's just kind of short. Oh, who was that dude? Who's that dude that's in the, what the hell? The Kingsman. Who's that dude? What's his name? The young guy that's in the Kingsman. He could maybe do it. Ryan Gosling is the new Ghost Rider. All right. I have no strong feelings about that either way. It's just nice that they're bringing back Ghost Rider. Yeah. Oh, Motormouth Mayhem suggested him. Yeah, Taron Edgerton. Yeah. He would be, I think he'd be great. He'd be great. Tom Holland is 29 and 5'7", by the way. Yeah, that's too short. By Hollywood standards, that's too short. I love Tom Holland, but he's too damn short. Ron Perlman would be a sick Ghost Rider. Dude, yes. Dude, yes. So chat, there's a ton of stuff that goes on with these Marvel movies now. There's just tons of them all the time. So is there like, I know there's a ton of characters out there already, but are there any characters that you would like to see added? Like, that you'd like to see added to the MCU? Ron Perlman is like 80 years old, though. We have the technology. Resurrect him. No, get out of here, Gregory. I knew the Kappa was coming. I knew it was coming. The Dazzler. You get out of here with that. With that. All right. Don't you Herald of Apocalypse whatever. No. No. Please say Carl Urban is Dredd again. Dude, Carl Urban as Dredd was so good. Dredd was an awesome movie. And I feel like that movie was criminally passed over. You want them to make a Moon Knight movie. Dude, Moon Knight was good. I like that. I like that series. It was pretty good. I had no problems with that at all. I thought it was fine. What's that, Astro? Oscar Isaac could do James Bond. You think so? Huh. Maybe. The TMNT towel is no longer available. It has been won. Who was it that won that last night? I don't remember. It's out in the prize claim channel though. I think it was JC maybe. JC? Oh, Zephyrus. That's who it was. Yeah, it's yours. That's right. Aha. Aha. Dude. I need more machines to go more faster, but in order to make more machines to go more faster, I need to have stuff that they need to make for me so that I can make more machines to go faster. I'm caught in a catch-22 here, chat, is what I'm saying. Ramsey Bolton? Ramsey Bolton? Hold on a second. You'd love to see Ewan Rayon as Bond? I don't know this person. A View to Kill will always have a special place in your heart. Roger Moore is #1 for you. Got you. No love. Ramsey Bolton? That's the guy? Ewan Rayon? That's the guy that played Ramsey Bolton? Yo, Fiesta Taco, thank you for gifting a sub to Gan the Gray. We are 16 sub points away from a clam juice shot. That is our daily bonus for the day. Let's see here. Thank you very much for that. Put some hype in the chat for that gifted sub. Yeah, that would be totally fine with me. It's the same prize. If you want to swap, that's cool. That is totally cool. So just make a note, Zeph, in the prize claim channel for me that just says WeatherWolf gets TMNT, I get Mario Towel. Something to that effect. Just so that I don't mess it up. Yeah, I'm going to start sending those out very soon, by the way, I think. Maybe Thursday if I get a moment and I'm not exhausted. I'm gonna try to get some of those out. Let's see. Shit.
Ah, gotcha.
So many rotors. Okay. Okay, we need more of that. Okay, I can do that. Nep. What's up, Nep? Good to see you. I could never forget you, Nep. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing great. Oh, wait, no, we needed those 300. I can't spend those. I need these. These are for upgrades. Upgrading the thingamabobber. There we go. We can take these, though. That's okay. Actually, hold on. Put that back. You used your stream on a walk. Cheddar was taking forever, and I said, let's go see Zin, and he started walking. He started heading home with a quickness, lol. That's great. So cute. Magic would be a good character for a movie. Oh, yeah, that'd be great. Did you see the New Mutants, by the way, Gregory? Did you watch that movie? They had that chick from the Queen's Gambit, whatever the hell her name is. Anya, whatever the name is. I don't know. I'm not good with names, Chad. That was okay. It was... I kind of didn't enjoy the fact that everything took place like in such a small setting, you know. But outside of that one qualm, it was decent. It's a good way to introduce the characters. All right, that is crazy, man. We were only at 1500 XP out of 6400. What the frick? Ramsey Bolton. Is this game multiplayer? Not currently. So this is a single player test that they're doing right now. The game isn't out until the fall. But when it does come out, it should be co-op. And we're not sure if it's 2-player or 4-player. But Taranagosh was inferring that it might be 4-player because there are 4 classes to choose from at the beginning. Yeah, so that might be a thing.
Gotcha.
All right, so 100, 200, 300. What else is needed? Hold on. We need 2 more meteor cores or whatever. And 300. I think I've got these. Hold on, I just got to check my stockpile. I think I got what we need. This will be the first time I'm upgrading one of the things, chat. This will be interesting. Nice. There it is. Cool. Let's go. Upgrade. Nice. Man, no visual change? At least extend the arms out a little bit more or something. Make it a different color shield at the top or something. We need those frames. Dude, I still don't even know how to make those. Those calcium sheets. Calcium sheets. Can I make these? Hold on. I can. Calcite sheets. You put in blocks, they give you a calcite sheet. All right, we could go check on the other area, see if there's more calcium blocks done. You know what I want is like a tram system that you can make to move around from your, from core to core. That'd be really cool. All right, so in about 20 minutes, chat, we're going to be giving away a prize wheel spin. I'm not sure what that will be. It'll either be one of our 4 remaining physical items or a chance at a game wheel spin where you've got like 8 to 10 new options or I should say remaining options to choose from. And there's lots of good stuff still available. Lots of goodies. Oh yeah, that's great. So that could go out to a fabricator, right? This is a smelter, and we could put a fabricator in here. I'm dying due to lack of food or water or something. What is it that I need? Oh, hydration. Okay. Oh, I got plenty of that. Let's go. There we are. Nice. Shredder, what's up, man?
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
Oh, of course you are.
Wave.
There we go. And now nothing has power. Great. Let's make sure you're being all healthy. That's right. Let's do a posture check. Let's do it. What? Pretty bad posture, leaning. Thank you for that. Let's do a drink. Thank you very much. All right, so we need power. We need power over here. We need juice. Give me the juice, chat. I require the juice. The electrical juice. There it is. We want to make calcite sheets. And lots of them. Calcium block. Calcium block. Let's go. Yes, yes. Then over here. Oh. Yep, it goes up and around over here. And we make calcite sheets. Like crazy. Non-stop. Forge was one of your favorite mutants. He could be fun. Dude, Forge would be fun. I think Forge would be fun. I think Havoc would be fun. I would like to see like an actual like good like oh god. Oh god. Oh god, I wasn't paying attention. Oh god, Chad. Oh god. Oh no. Oh Chad, I wasn't paying attention. No. And that's what we call ADH dead. Oh no! Oh
Build
God!
A man a fire and he'll be warm.
My entire most of me.
Set a man on fire and he'll be warm for the rest of his life.
This is probably fine. Boo! Boo! Oh man, lame. I'm way over there. I died.
And I can't get up.
Oh. Oh. The game crashed, chat. Uh-oh. Oh no, chat. I hope it's saved. Oh, dude, I haven't saved in a while. I haven't saved in a long while. Ooh. I don't know. Yeah, it's definitely crashed. I can't even move the window. Uh-oh. Hey, by the way, it's Unreal Engine game, by the way. Oh, no! And that's how you know it's good. For crashing. For crashing and stuff. Oh, yeah, not responding. Yeah, let's stop that. Wah, 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 wah. Well, let's see where we're at. All right, so definitely some crashing. Definitely some crashing. Huh. Load game. Dude, the last save's at 10:06. So we lost almost 2 hours of progress. No, terrible news. That's when I took my break, chat. That guy did say save often, but I just went for so long without any issues. I'm like, I'm fine. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. But it wasn't fine. It wasn't fine. All right, that's fine. We were only going to play this today anyway, chat. So it's okay. It's okay. We're 10 minutes away from the end. So we just go to just chatting. We do our giveaway. We call it a night. It's fine. Okay? That just means more horse girl time tomorrow. All right? Which I know you're all very excited about.
The clapper is now available at
You're going to show up for tomorrow's horse girl
today.
stream time, right? It's only happening from 4 to 6. That's right. You're never fine on Unreal Engine. That's right. I have learned this. Dude, even the church, which has like nothing going on in there, like in terms of coding, sometimes crashes. That's right. Horse Girl Deluxe tomorrow. 2 hours from 4 to 6 p.m. So you better be here. There will never be another Horse Girl stream time like tomorrow. Yes, that's right. The anime one. Uma Musume. Tomorrow from 4 to 6. All right, let's go. Let's give away something cool. Let's give away something cool, shall we? All right. Actually, wrong scene. Let's go over to our game wheel. Prize wheel. Okay, so let's hide our game wheel. We got to start with the prize wheel. All right, here we go. Spin. This is what we will be giving away tonight. Okay, whatever this lands on. All right, what's it gonna be? Looks like it's gonna be a game wheel spin. All right, so game wheel spin. Again, the game wheel spin, or the game wheel, I should say, looks like this. Okay. You'll be cleaning your old apartment then. You'll have to bring your phone charger, LOL. Well, there's always the VOD, too. Don't forget. There's always the VOD. All right, so this is the game wheel. You can see lots of good stuff on here. Days Gone, Death Stranding. You got Bloomtown, which I loved. I played all the way through on stream. Core Keeper, Sniper Elite 5, Potion Permit, Stardew Valley, Control. Good stuff. Good options. Some good games for y'all. Let's go ahead and do this raffle. Here we go. So this is a game wheel spin raffle. And I'm going to put 3 minutes on the clock. All right. Here you go, everybody. Good luck. 3 minutes. Let's see what happens, eh? All right. So I'm just like trying to follow the news about the tsunami. Yeah. I wonder if things are okay. The first waves hit Japan as the U.S. widened tsunami warnings after an 8.8 magnitude quake. Yeah, so the tsunami warning sirens are going off in Honolulu. Crazy. Yeah, the Japanese they're not messing around with it. Like, immediately, everybody's going up to rooftops and stuff, like, trying to get high, you know, get some elevation. And after, after what happened in Fukushima, who could blame them? I would take it pretty damn seriously, too. Pretty crazy. Yeah. Hopefully everybody's safe and okay. Looks like it will be super small along the west coast. Some boats will get messed up if they stay moored. Yeah. That's not too bad. That's okay. West coast, that's okay. I'm wondering how Japan and Hawaii and Alaska are going to fare. Getting high is probably helpful in other ways as well. Yeah, tsunamis are serious. Yeah. You don't, like, when you think about, like, the forces of nature, like, I always think about, like, fire being, like, so incredibly destructive, you know? And like tornadoes too, like tornadoes and hurricanes, very destructive. But I never really consider like how strong like tsunamis are. They're probably like the scariest actually. Because like tsunami hits you, that hits all of it. All the things get hit. Right? It's pretty scary. Pretty scary. Volcanoes. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Volcanoes are pretty scary. Mother Nature is crazy. She's crazy, everybody. What the hell? All right, so after this prize wheel spin is done, I will owe you 2 more. That's it. And earlier today we had Jonathan Koch won a 2,500 card token mix. Who was the other person that won the 2,500 card tokens earlier when I went on break? Oh, it's Death Gods. Death Gods. I remember now. Death Gods. All right. On the list. So right now, as it stands, I owe you 3 card token giveaways, 2 $25 Steam gift card giveaways, and after this prize wheel spin is over, 2 more prize wheel spins. All right, Fisher. Here we go, buddy. First spin. All right. Let's see what we get, Fisher. Potion Permit. Potion Permit. What do you think? Spin. All right, here we go. What's it gonna be? All right, Steam World Build. You'll have to let me know how this game is. I've never played this one, but I've been eyeing it for a long time, man. All right, Steam World Build. Okay, Fisher. Can I just tell you, chat, this is how awesome this is. This is how awesome it is to be a Zinner. Fisher has been tuned in pretty much to every stream that he humanly can be. During this subathon, chat, he has won Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, and now Steam World Build as well. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Congratulations. Big wins. That's right. It pays to be a Zinner. All right. That's all I can say about that. Thank you very much, guys, for an epic stream today. Sorry for the lame ending there. That was lame. The crash. Lame. Lame sauce. Not great. Not great at all. But I will say this. I had fun. That game is really cool. I will definitely be watching for it when it comes out. I hope they work on the code a little bit. Get it a little bit more stable. There were some weird things with the power, too, I thought were weird. Hopefully they can get that sorted out. But if they can fix those 2 things, like, the game feels pretty good. It feels pretty good. It feels pretty fun. I think it would be really great to play co-op. That'd be fun. I've been tuned in as much as I can, and I haven't won anything. That's luck for you. Fogret! Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Hashtag soon. Soon it will be your day, dude. I gotta say, thank you again, guys. We're gonna go raid somebody cool. Let's just take a look at how much time we got left real quick. All right, so we got 1,005 subs on the clock. So what do you think, chat? Should I, or on the tracker, rather, should we tomorrow do a replay of today's daily bonus? Should I do the daily bonus again tomorrow? The same one? 20 sub points for a clam juice shot? What do you think? Let's just do a very quick 1 minute poll. Tomorrow's bonus. Clam juice for 20 subs. Something new. Or something else, I should say. 1 minute. Vote. All right, let's see here. Kay's dog is so cute. Kay's dog is so cute. I love corgis. They're so adorable. I miss my Kuma. She's so sweet. She was such a sweet little pupper. All right, let's see. I'm looking for a raid target while you guys do this, by the way. And we're gonna go raid and make somebody's night. Interesting. Something else. 7-3, chat. Okay, you got it. Something else. All right, so we're gonna raid tonight. We are raiding Here There Be Monsters. I have marked saved for tomorrow, am I? Yeah. All right, here we go. Guys, thank you very much for sticking around to the very end. I'm giving everybody who's here 500 Subathon raffle tokens. You think the clam juice incentive will work better on the weekend? Maybe. We'll see. Maybe we'll vote for it. That said, everybody, I hope that you have a wonderful night. And until next time, may Lord Gaben's blessings be upon you all. Have a great night, my friends. And I will see you tomorrow. Now it's time to raid, so let's freaking go!